Hello. How's it going? Just realized I gotta check my gain because I think it's quiet. It is. There we go. That's probably better. Hello, everybody. Finally joined the fan server. Let's go. I love that. Work lurk initiated. I sent a really crude meme to Dot earlier, Drift. If she hasn't already sent it to you, please tell her to show you it. Because it's so crude, but it's so fucking funny. Why? Because I'm hilarious. Hello. Different pick, but meh. That's okay. Hey. Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. How's everyone been? It's good. A new what? A new paction? What does that mean? Rocking 2 devices. Let's go. Rewatching some shipping moments. Yes. We love it, Sam. Hour of walking. I do like 40 minutes max. I'm also good. I had a nice day. I had my grocery order be delivered. Little pet peeves about that, but you know, what are you gonna do? Had work this morning. But honestly just been chilling. We've been here. Hey, I'm glad, Jordan. I can't spell, sorry. No, you're fine. I just wanted to know what you meant. Hi, Matt. Oh my gosh, Matt! Long time no see! A whole 5 minutes. It stormed, right? Oh, it stormed for me last night, too! Go easy. Aw, thanks, Eclipse. I hope that for all of you guys as well. Hope you guys have a good day and it keeps getting better. I hope that the stream can provide entertainment for you. And you can find it enjoyable. Also, I remember on the members only stream when we did the duck simulator, someone asked me to do a Russian accent and I couldn't get into it. But then the other day, my friend Katie, who's also a voice actor, did one and I was able to like copy it. So you've just got to say Russian really low. Then you can get into the accent. You need to talk kind of at the side of your mouth. You know? I found it. I found the accent. I was gonna fucking ask you guys something. Now I can't remember. I'm glad I did. I was just watching Lizzie's recent stream again. I was gonna... What was I gonna fucking ask? Oh, I remember. Those of you who had the chance to get on the members-only Minecraft server, how are you liking it? Tornado warnings at work? Oh, Jen, I'm sorry. Ophelia's a Russian monster. Oh. I'm loving it. Yes, I'm so happy. Little shameless plug. Anyone who has a membership, gifted or purchased by their own volition, has access to a members only a Minecraft server that we've started. It's got a couple of mods on it, but you can launch the mods through the vanilla Minecraft launcher. I have put in there an instruction guide thing on how to. And yeah, I was able to get on. Dino and I had some good laughs. You guys have been really sweet. Someone gave me, I think it was Angel. They gave me an emerald that was renamed and it said shiny like you. It was very cute. Well, Tamisha, if at some point you get gifted a sub, you can join. But I will say, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm burpy. I will say, there's a couple steps that you got to do first. Obviously, one of them is becoming a member. Guys, those of you who are not, whoever's watching this not live right now, consider becoming a member because, you know, it's fun. We do a cooldown after Princess SMP. You know, we talk about the episode. You guys get access to cool emotes. You now have access to a members only chat and members only Discord, or members only chat in the Discord and members only Minecraft server, as well as still very random, but member exclusive streams. And if you become a member, you can access all of that content too. The member only streams are still available. Yeah, little shameless promo. I've died like 2 or 3 times already, Jordan. And I've also like TP'd wrong, which is really funny. But yeah, so Dino and I found this like lake that's like surrounded in a bunch of mountains, and we're making like a dock like home. But there's like this little springs that's behind it that's in a dripstone cave. And I accidentally overshot the water, like coming out of the water. So I went over the block I was trying to land on, and I missed the next water source by 1. And I landed on a baby dripstone, and it killed me. It's very funny. Hello, Dakota. Welcome in. They had work apparently. That's okay. Hoshi, if you have the ability to tell Natalie that it's okay, please do so. Because they don't have to be here for every stream. They have a life. I intended to get on there and say hi to everyone. If I can figure it out, I'll get on one of these days and I don't mess up with the Forge stuff often. I can help you with it. Also, like I said, I did a voiced guide on how to launch it through the vanilla launcher. So if you want to listen to it, it should be pinned. If not, you just gotta scroll up a little bit. 100 deaths? Oh my god. Your Royal Highness? Whoopst? That ain't me. I'm just a little apothecary. Oh, sky rats. I understand. Ooh. Yeah, guys. You gotta watch the real royalty this season, which is Lauren, Virus, and Dot. I only know because of a premise. Premise? A premiere? Premiere. Ah. I only have Java. My PC refuses to run it. Only Bedrock. Oh, I have Java, but it refuses. Ah. I seen one of the member streams, and yeah. What? We talk about so much PG stuff over there. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you was a Minecraft. I was for season 1. Season 1, I was, I played the High Lady Morgan, but the High Lady mantle has been given to the Pink Diamond Diva, and I play Ophelia this season. Hey, sorry, we were just talking about it. I hope you're enjoying. I wish I could stay for the whole stream, but I have an art thing with the friends, so maybe another. No worries, Dakota. Thank you for hopping in. The VOD will be alive most likely tomorrow, tomorrow night, so you guys can check it out if you miss anything. Hello. Are you guys excited to hop into tonight's thing? We've got a bunch of mail we gotta check out. We got some conversations. We might have something else. Maybe a little drama. Who knows? The joys of improv and reacting in the moment. I can't wait for mail time. Mail time! It's always fun. It's so fun. I do hop on the server between streams because sometimes there's like things that I'm doing, like I'm making teas or I'm gathering materials or like I'm trading with villagers for money, like that kind of thing. But I always try to avoid my mail like the plague because I like to open it with you guys. But it's so hard because I see the little red flag and I'm like, oh, I want to open it. Hello. For some odd reason, I built most of the active mailboxes of the member. What? Huh? Oh, you built mailboxes for people on Stinky SMP? Pinky! Is that the Pinky? Is that my lady in waiting? I don't know. Yes, it is. Hello. That's my lady in waiting. That's her. Guys, if you haven't already, I'm not sure if Pinky's making content, but either way, you should follow. You should give a follow. They do a lot. They do the texture packs. They do a bunch of building. They make food for everybody. They grind the fuck out of potion making. I love it. They're just so good at Minecraft. That's our lady in waiting. All right, we'll hop in. We're gonna hop in. I want to look at something. Actually, hold on. That. I was just making sure that my software was doing the right thing. All right. We didn't have a lady in waiting last season. You're correct. We had... Well, here's the thing. I kind of finagled the system and I dropped a role so that I could have an extra night. Because originally there was a set of roles that we could pick from, and they were pretty flexible. But for instance, the Nether didn't need a fisherman. One of the roles suggestions was fisherman, and we didn't really need one of those. So I asked if I could have an extra night. So we ended up having 3 nights. We had Lucario, we had Ash, and we had Malachi. Fang was our lady in waiting. Okay, that's fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone, please, Sawyer, please, if you're in the cooldown, please remind me to quote that. Because I do have... I didn't fucking set it up. hold on. I do have to do this. I have a chat bot that, don't do it now because I need to fix it. But if you do exclamation quote, it will bring up a quote, and I want to add that. Fang was our lady in waiting. It's so funny. Give me 1 second though. Let me make sure that it's connected. That is chef's kiss. That's such a good line. It ended up, yeah, I know, Lucario. I am painfully aware. Hold on. Let me... Not that. Connect. No, there was an error. Don't do that. There we go. Now, if you guys do exclamation point quote, a random quote should pop up. I think it's for everyone. I don't think that it's locked for just... Let me look. Where is it? I can't find it. Either way, we're gonna hop in. It's gonna be a black screen for a second. This Ugh! These are so finicky. I feel like if I put the wrong amount of pressure, I'm gonna crack it. How is this? How is this the thing that contains an insane amount of magic? Oh. It's nighttime. My eyes hurt. Hello, everyone. Did I sleep? Did I miss a sleep cycle? Do I have any mail? I do. Yeah, I should probably do that. You have news. Please tell. Yeah, I am. I can't seem to mend it. I mean, if I had to guess, crystal probably functions in a similar function to the way that glass does, so maybe with a hot enough source you could meld it back together, but it would be imperfect, and I don't know if that would reinstall the magic that would have in it. And if I'm doing that on a living person, it's a lot harder. My other thing is to try and find something that can mend the pieces back together, but they wouldn't be a perfect mend, you know? They would just be glued together, essentially. So, I'm not sure. Okay, okay. Hi, Vessel. I request your presence at the castle for a family dinner court meeting tomorrow at 8 p.m. Tomorrow? Wait, when was this dated? Oh my gosh, did I miss it? Today? Did I miss it? It just says tomorrow. Okay, Fifi replied. I got your request. I cannot place it on the quest board yet as I am verifying with if there will be any legal issues with sending adventurers to the Nether. Once I discuss with the High Lady. Oh, Blackstone is an Ethereum material. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. I'll just have to wait a little bit longer. Package from Mayrin, and I don't know who this is. Thank you again. There is some information my sensei left out that I did not know until after our visit. I think it's important information to note. When you are available next, I'd like to discuss it with you. Okay. I'll put this away. I need to missive her back. And the last one, what is this? This nightshade, very formal. I have need of your skill in medicine. It seems that the withering of my arm has spread to the rest of my body, and I do not have the skill to stop it myself. May I ask for your help? I do not mind paying for your service. Helia. Who's that? Who is Helia again? Oh, the High Vessel isn't answering. Am I gonna be late? I needed... So, I got a missive back from Zach. He said, about the chocolate box, I can only go through someone through the court, so I probably am going to have to go, through Mayrin or, Rowena? Potentially? I don't think we are. Is she at the party? It'd be a very concentrated fire magic, but I don't know anyone that studies fire magic. I could ask. She's from the Nether. I got that in the name. But yeah, so Zach said, I'm available anytime you're awake. Just let me know and I'll head over. Basically, I just said that I responded and I said that I will missive him. So I will do that now. You said her hair was pretty. The one with the red hair? That one? Red-haired? Oh my gosh, she did have pretty hair. She has a blackened arm? I remember the hair. I don't remember... I don't remember the arm. But I'll have to missive her. The withering on her arm is spreading. The only thing that I can think of is... off the top of my head... I'm trying to think. I'd have to assess it, but withering is like the decaying of skin, so... we probably need something to counteract that. Maybe a balm? Or an ointment or something? I think it kind of depends on her condition. I don't think there's any tea or food remedies that I can use. Balm. B-A-L-M. A bomb? A bomb. No, sillies. Also, look, I made a bunch of tea. I should bring tea to and I'm gonna bring tea and pie to the dinner. I'm sure they're gonna have food, but balm. I don't know. There's no immediate recipe that comes to my mind. Oh, actually, let me check. This is for scars, though. It might work, but it's not a catch-all. Regenerative tea, healing tea, adrenaline. No. No. I don't have anything. That could be smart. These ones give healing. No, son! That's not true. Flowers don't necessarily heal us. We have... Some flowers do regenerative things. But... I'm not sure how to prevent decay, necessarily. Honestly, thinking about it, the nether probably isn't the best place for her, because when your body temperature is high... Well, actually, no. It could be... You could go about it both ways. If the body is cold, it could stunt... It could stunt the skin from decaying. It could freeze it. But also, heating up your body can also help its natural regenerative properties. But if she's Netherian, she's not affected by the heat necessarily. Maybe ice therapy? That would suck. And I would hate to put her through that, but... You know, I might just have to... I might have to assess it. It depends on the type of... thing that's happening, you know? Yeah, that's true. Either way, I don't think being in the nether is necessarily great for her. I don't think it's benefiting her. Why? Hold on. There we go. Oh, I was literally just about to say, why is no one responding to my missives? Okay, we're going to the end. Can I just go to Blackthorn from here? I can. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I always forget how to do this. Give me this pass, and then... logbook. today, the 31st. Oh, Arlo's here. Interesting.
Arlo's here right now?
Or he came today, at least. That's what the logbook said.
Hmm.
It says he's visiting Rowena.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just saw Arlo and I was being nosy.
No, you're good. I just didn't even know Arlo came to the end, so...
He might not still be here. He might have just came to pick up wine or something.
Yeah, probably.
Did you want to speak more privately?
Probably a good thing, because these guys get in the way.
Okay.
I can show you around Blackthorn and we can go to my house if you want to.
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna make a thing. A group.
Okay.
No password. Okay.
Okay. Have you been here before?
I've been here. I've been given a tour of like down here a little bit, and I've gone to Amma's house, but obviously the trial, but I haven't really explored. I have only come here for purposes, and otherwise I don't really. I'm nervous about the Enderman and stuff. Amma said
that.
that.
Yeah, Enville, don't you?
I do not.
Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, it'll be okay. We want to leave the group for a second? Or...
Yeah. Hello.
Is everything well? Okay.
Just chatting. I'm gonna get a tour of Blackthorn.
I'm doing some work right now, but if you would like to meet up with me later, I am very much open to that.
Awesome. I think I have a meeting tonight, but if I have time after, I definitely can.
Okay, that works for me.
All right. It was nice seeing you.
Zach. Yeah, of course. I'm cutting out an area for the track around the training area.
Okay.
So I will be filling that in with the actual path later.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Carry on.
Bye. I'll make the group again.
Oy.
What's wrong?
Not really happy with Amma.
Oh.
It's a lot.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a lot, so...
Well, if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
Okay. This way?
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Ooh, I like all these paths.
Yeah, I just finished this whole side today.
Oh, little mail area. Cute.
Yeah. Oh, look there.
Ah! Sorry. I didn't take anything. I just nosy.
I didn't know if there was a note in there still, so... Never mind. You're good.
A note? Okay.
No, never mind.
Okay.
We're gonna say anything.
Ooh.
I made this for, Ro, because we were talking yesterday about how if she wanted to, we can have like a little winery here, so when people come over, they don't have to go all the way to Nocturna.
That makes sense.
So like a little dispensary.
Yeah, little shop.
I haven't shown her yet, because I just finished it.
Well, I'm sure she's gonna love it.
Hopefully.
I mean, you are quite the architect, and yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Of course.
I've built up most of the area around here, so...
I'm speechless. It's so pretty.
This was my house.
Mm-hmm.
It's now a chicken coop.
Oh. Is Mark Jr. in there?
Mark Jr. died.
Oh, I thought he was replaced. One of my pedals
Apollo...
told me about it.
Apollo has Mark Jr. Jr.,
Oh.
but he keeps that at in Nocturna with him.
I see.
He did have a frog, but the frog died too.
Was it also named Mark Jr.?
No, the frog was named Little Void.
Oh.
So
Interesting. So
Apollo forgot about the pufferfish, and the pufferfish killed it.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Yeah, pufferfish and axolotls are not great to put with other stuff.
No.
So if that's not your house,
This is.
wow,
So this is my new one, so
this is very nice.
thank you.
Of course.
You can go
May I
inside.
go in? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, very organized.
I still have to look through every single chest to find what I'm looking for. I haven't labeled them yet.
Well, if you need leather, let me know.
I probably do, because if I don't have any right now, so sticks are easy to come by, but leather, no.
Yeah. Building is actually what I wanted to speak to you about.
Are you starting on your apothecary?
Soon, but I wanted... I'm not wording this. I'm not writing this correctly. I, first of all, want to apologize for the birthday party. If I made you uncomfortable at all.
No, you're fine.
Thanks. I appreciate that. The second thing was that I found out that you and Rowena are dating.
Yes.
So I've been thinking about the offer to help me with the apothecary, and I wanted to give an option, also kind of tell you that you don't have to. I know very little about Rowena, but I know some of her past, and I don't... You're a great guy, and I think that she needs that. I don't want to assume what she needs, but I know that she could utilize that, and I don't want to take your time from her. I would feel really guilty if you were spending all this time with me building, and you would come to the festival, and yeah.
Okay, so when I told you yes for the festival, that was before we confirmed anything. So
That was to, I was extending that via the high vessel because we wanted the Empress to come and stuff, but I just had a really good time at the festival. So but I just don't want, again, I don't want to take away.
I don't think she'll be mad. I don't really think she'll be upset if I'm helping you build.
I just don't want her to think anything. Just because I like hanging with you. I don't want to get in the middle of anything. That's not my goal.
No, I think it'll be alright. Because you're not the only, girl I hang around either, so I mean... I don't think it would bother her.
Well, I know you have Sundew as well.
Well, and I'm around Jura and Nixie and Reyna.
Isn't Jura in jail?
No, she's out.
Oh, okay.
Which I guess Reina doesn't count since Reina is dating Christark, but
I think I did hear about that from Kyron, Lord Kyron. The reason why I say it was because I feel really guilty that I had a really good time with you at the festival, and then when I was drunk, I was being maybe a little too forward, and I hadn't realized, but the forwardness wasn't coming from a non-existent place.
a feeling. It's fine. You're okay.
Okay.
She's not gonna rip your head off, I promise.
She's so scary, though. She's so scary. And I know that she's nice, and I've heard amazing things about her from Mars, and, like, I know that, like, she's really cool, but, like, she's just so scary.
Once you get to know her, you get comfortable around her, so...
I hope so, and I hope that me temporarily, because I'm squashing it now, crushing on you doesn't affect that. Which is why I wanted to give it out. Just in case.
I'm pretty sure you'll be okay.
Okay.
I don't think she's gonna do anything, I promise. Do you want me to talk to her about it?
That's a loaded question. I can maybe muster the courage to talk to her, because I should probably apologize for flirting with her man when I was drunk. So, yeah, but I wanted to talk to you about it first.
I get it. Oh, I did say that I was gonna give you some things from the end. Like, food-wise.
Oh.
Here's some things. I could give you some actual fish if you want fish, but I don't know how you'd want just regular fish.
Oh, I eat anything. There's some flower spirits that are like vegan, but I am not one of them.
Oh.
I have tried chorus cookies though before. They're very good. They were given out at the coronation, but I don't remember who. Blossomberry. Ooh. This fish looks really good.
The grilled one? Yeah, it is. Here's some of that to grow the blossom berries too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that.
I'm just...
Do you want me to... This is end material. Do you want me to pay you for it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
If they ask, you can tell them I give it to you.
Are you gonna get in trouble?
No, I'll be fine. It wouldn't be the first time I get in trouble, so I'll be fine.
That's not what I want to hear.
Okay, the first time I got in trouble was also because of Apollo, so...
What?
That's the only time I've actually gotten in trouble by Helen.
Because of Apollo?
Yeah.
What did the Viscount do? If I can ask?
We were doing raids, and he went down. But I had given him a good warning in advance that I was going to fire my dragon breath down there to kill some of the villagers, and he went into it in his void form, and it downed him.
Oh.
So that's why I got in trouble, but... I gave him good warning before, but... Still didn't stop Helen from getting on me.
Yeah, that's understandable. I have the ability to, I have a sway with villagers, I will say. So if you're ever needing trades, I can get them for cheaper without having to do raids specifically.
Okay,
should you
'cause I
require
can't-
my services?
I can't talk to villagers at all. They don't like dragonborns.
Oh. Well, I can understand that you kind of have like an intimidating demeanor when you first meet them. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, but yeah, so you don't get hurt in the future, I could provide that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, they're pretty good for XP, plus eventually totems, so, I mean... We kind of
That's
have
true.
to, but...
Totems, yeah. Oh, did you go to a mansion?
No, we triggered a raid in a village.
Oh, and the pillar. Oh, right.
Because, Ro has some of this wine that gives you bad omen.
Mm-hmm.
So we just drink that and it immediately starts a raid, so we don't have to actually go through the trouble of finding a tower.
Oh.
Makes it easy.
Yeah, it does. If you just
I
don't want to
think-
go through the hassle of killing them, I can assist.
Okay.
No pressure, though.
Honestly, right now I'm kind of... I don't know when the lift is going to be, but right now me and Apollo are not allowed to do any raids, so...
I can understand why.
I gotta talk to Helen about something anyway, so if she's awake in the next couple days, I'll ask her about some stuff.
All right. Yeah, I guess I wanted to be transparent and open heart, or like open-ended. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, I just
No, I get it, though. I get it.
are
You want to see upstairs or no?
I took a brief look. I didn't want to snoop or anything, though. I felt bad about the chest.
The chest?
Ooh. At the mailbox.
Oh.
Because I looked in it and then you're like, no!
Oh. It's only because I didn't know if there was something in there that wasn't supposed to be in there.
Ah, I see. This is cute!
Yeah, it's my plushie.
Aw. I like it. I like how it's like right at your head.
Well, I tried to aim it on a corner, but it doesn't aim on a corner. It only goes one way. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's understandable. You got a lot of books as well.
All these books are from fishing.
Wow.
Every single one.
Are they enchantment books?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're all random, but I mean, there are some pretty good ones.
Oh, and you got a little loft area too.
Yeah, I gotta be aware if Sundu goes up there because she likes sleeping in the loft for some reason in her house.
She's just staring down at you.
Well, she told me she fell from the rafters one time that she was sleeping. Or no, she said she ended up on the floor.
Oh.
But she won't confirm whether she fell or not. I'm gonna go ahead and assume she did. Just doesn't want me to know.
Sounds likely. Is there a basement? Oh no, there's no basement.
No, no basement. It's only because underneath is like a open space and there's a pond. There's like a little river leading to the pond.
Oh. Cute. Is this where you go fishing over here, or do you go somewhere else?
Either here or near the castle.
I see. I don't think
The
I'm
castle.
allowed at the castle, right? That was a law
I
that
think
was
in
instated? That's why Blackthorn's the only public waystone?
yeah, I think an error has to give permission for that, or someone on the court. I don't think I can.
Ah.
If I could, I mean, we could go over there, but I don't know if I can.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I should I be permitted, I would love to see it. And also, maybe fishing still?
You want to fish?
Well, not right now. I have a meeting in like 10 minutes, but you did say that that's what you guys do for a pastime?
Yeah.
So, you and
Wait.
the Viscount.
Yeah, you were talking about building on your apothecary. When do you want to do that?
Well, I have most of the materials. I've recently commissioned the Adventurers Guild to get me Blackstone, but it's another material, so Fifi's gotta look into nether materials being as
yeah.
something that can be gathered. But I have, and I'm gonna talk to the High Vessel about more deep slate, because apparently the castle has so much deep slate. It's understandable from the deep dark and that, but I want to say like 80% of the materials and a lot of dirt. I have the area picked out, so sometime this week or next. I know we have the ball coming up as well, so that'll probably cut into some time, but we can set something up.
Yeah. I'll be at the ball. I might be a bit late though. But I should be there. I already told the high lady that I'd probably be a little bit late.
I should be on time. I'm gonna bring it up in my meeting, because I've never been to a ball and I don't know what to do. So, yeah.
My first one too, so we'll figure it out, I guess.
Well, if it's okay with Rowena, maybe we could have a dance.
Yeah, probably.
Platonically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Have you ever... I'm not trying to keep you too long because I know you have a meeting. But have you ever done any, like, weapon stuff? Like, trying to see what weapon fits for you?
Not yet. I've been slowly upgrading my tools to diamond. I have an iron sword, and I might be very soon becoming the Royal Sorceress. So I'm gonna be learning magic.
Oh.
Skylar has very graciously offered to teach me, as well as Mayrin.
Trust Mayrin.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I'm gonna be passing along some of my knowledge as well to them as trade. But yeah, I'm working on a project for them right now. So hopefully they can teach me the basics, and I might specialize in holy magic, healing magic. I'm not gonna lie, fire also kind of intrigues me, but I know fire can be very dangerous for
I was about to actually start learning fire.
Wait, you're being trained?
I'm an apprentice under Mayrin. I'm finishing arcane and then I'm gonna start fire.
Oh, I do want to learn all of them. I just don't know what I want to specialize in yet. I think it's good as, like, if I'm going to be the royal sorceress, I'm going to be the magic wielder for the for the kingdom, so I should probably know all of them. But I think healing magic will benefit me the most in the long run with what I do currently.
Probably.
But
then you can use the magic to help you out.
Yeah. As for weapon fighting, I haven't touched it. I might look at something regarding swordsmiths, maybe. My mom was a knight, and I saw her training and stuff, so I know the basics.
Okay. Well, I only asked because I had helped Olivier find a good weapon that he wanted to use, because he kind of lost touch on what he used during the war. So I helped him figure out which weapons he wanted to use again, and he figured out a spear and a dagger.
Oh.
So, I mean, we could definitely, like, figure stuff out for you if you want to.
That would be great. Speaking of Olivier, just a little note quickly. He's doing really well. His short-term memory is really good. My next time that I see him, I'm going to be testing his long-term memory. But he's been keeping a journal, and I think it's been helping him, so...
Good.
He's doing well.
Good. I'm glad he's doing well.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather see him fly than hit the ground.
Yeah, I put the dots together on how he hit his head. I put a bed down for him to sleep in the overworld, and he mentioned that it didn't blow up this time. So
Yeah,
I kind of
that's-
connected that's how he hit his head when you brought him to me.
Yeah, that's exactly how it went down. He used the bed in the end and went kaboom, so...
Well, luckily he didn't have any third-degree burns when I checked him. He was healing, and the teas are helping with that, so...
That's
Yay.
good.
Yeah. Sadly, I do have to run, but we should do it again. I'm excited to hang out, and I'm glad that I got to clear the air a little bit.
Yeah? Do you want me to walk you back to the waystone, or are you gonna use a warp stone?
I'll probably just use a warp stone because I'll probably just go straight to the meeting.
Okay.
All right. Well, it was nice seeing you.
You too?
Take care of yourself.
I'll do my best.
All right. Bye.
Hey.
Yo,
Hi.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
It'll be easier down here, like right here.
Sorry. Excuse me. Oh.
Observe.
Wah!
That was kind of my reaction too.
Yeah, for real.
You gonna wait until I step to the side to pull that thing out?
Look at it. Look at it. It's so cool. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's not fun having it in your face, huh?
It's so strong.
Holy!
I've been grinding.
Look how cool I look.
What does it look like when you put it offhand?
I was actually, yeah, I was about to.
Oh!
It's so sick.
Wow!
I'm
It's
slowly.
But it's
Is it
really
heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
According
I don't know
to
if I can wield
Olivier,
that.
I'm very strong. So
Olivier?
yeah, I
Oh,
met him the other
yeah,
day.
Yeah. I think you told me about that.
I picked him up a lot.
You picked up a 6'5", 200-pound man?
I carried him for like a while.
Oh.
Jeez.
It's not that hard.
Is that okay? What is that,
I guess it's probably a
shriekling
shriekling
strength?
thing.
Okay.
I mean, we
makes
come from the
sense.
Warden, fellas. Like, come on. You've seen the Warden.
That makes sense. Ugh.
I don't think I could pick up Olivier, but I do agree that Shrieklings possess a strange strength about us. Okay. Would you like to head
Hi,
to
Basil.
to the dining room? Okay.
I low-key thought I missed the meeting because it said tomorrow on the
So did
paper.
I!
Oh no, that's my. I'm sorry. That's what part of this meeting is about.
Oh.
Oh,
It's about the meeting.
putting
is it?
dates
Well,
on
it's about the
meetings.
fact that I need more people.
It's the meeting about the meeting.
It-
Yeah, well, kinda.
Interesting.
oh my gosh.
I also sent all of the letters last night, so if you saw it tomorrow, it meant today.
Well, I opened
I
it
got
and
it
then I
last night,
realized that
so-
I didn't check to see if the package itself had a date on it, and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that's my fault. Okay.
I did
I like your
bring
outfit.
some stuff as well. I brought
You got any outfit for Bridal
I
Week?
brought some of Rexaris's
Huh?
grandmother's
You got any
cake,
outfit Bridal Week for you?
and I also
Oh.
brought
You
tea.
look
If
great.
I don't know if you're
Thank you.
providing dessert,
Lovely.
but I felt bad coming empty-handed. So
No, that's fine. There's
Wait, are we
you can
supposed to
place it in the
bring
barrel over there. No, you're
I have a
fine.
barrel
Okay,
behind
cool.
you.
Because everything
the
I have
barrel
for
of-
food is from the castle.
Okay.
That's fine. I also brought some things for each of you just to, help keep track of some things. Give me just a second. Okay, this one is yours. This one is going to be yours.
Oh my god, I was expecting to see
This
like
is
2
yours.
whole ass pages of just things.
Oh
that
no,
I should
these ones
do.
are empty because mine has 5 pages and it's just bullet points. So
Oh no, we have to-do lists.
take a seat, take a seat, take a seat.
Oh, okay.
And if you're hungry, you're
it's
welcome to
even.
eat. And if you're not, you don't have to. All the things.
Oh.
There we go.
So,
No, give me my corn.
I don't even like
Farmer's
corn.
blessing.
There you go.
my
You're
primary. Let's make a thing.
Yeah, let's do it. The
I'm
thing.
just don't look, cause I'm gonna be shivering the whole time.
Okay. The password's gonna be the same.
Second.
Maybe if I spell it right.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
So, part of the reasoning for calling this meeting is I'm sure some of you noticed that I had taken some time away from the castle. And in doing so, I was taking some time to collect my thoughts on now knowing more of the citizens and how I would like to proceed forward in my ruling. And in doing that, I realized that I need to be a lot more organized with the court members. So I've created somewhat of a list of things that I would like to go over with everybody just so we're all on the same page.
Sorry. I was trying to move it, and then
It's fine.
you don't like corn, you said, so I'll just have yours. It's fine.
That works. Just take it.
I need to. This is a serious meeting. Ugh.
Get
I'm not
together.
nervous. Are you
Okay, come
nervous?
on.
I'm not nervous.
Get it together. What are you doing?
My goodness. Jeez.
You
We have
okay?
been part of a meeting.
So one of the first things that I actually wanted to bring up was swearing you two in as official members of the court. Arlo's been acting as several different members of the court currently, but he has not been officially sworn in. And you, assuming some of Pyranthine's duties, would require that as well. Are you both comfortable with being publicly sworn in, or would you prefer something more private? And are you comfortable with your duties currently, or with those? Is there negotiations either of you would like to make?
I'm not official.
Well, in my eyes, you are, but you haven't been sworn in. You haven't sworn in. There was not an oath. There was nothing.
Oh, that's true.
I am personally indifferent. I know you see me as the sorceress now, and I did take a look at some of the books that I would require. I tested some healing magic. I hope that's okay.
Of
and,
course.
So I'm okay with it being either private right now, later, or public later.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just something. I don't know if it's. I don't know protocols. I don't know if it's something that has to be publicized to at least the other princesses.
There could potentially be a ceremony, or I could just send out notices that you are now acting and officially sworn in. So it's mainly based on your comfort levels. We could host an entire event, or it doesn't have to be all of that.
I'd rather be private,
Okay.
as it has been some time, so I think a little bit embarrassing if I was just now getting sworn in.
Okay. Well, and most of the other kingdoms assume that you are the official captain, so it's not like that would have to have a big, huge notice anyways. However, most kingdoms don't know that you're assuming sorceress positions. They do know that you are apothecarian, and many people are seeking your care, which I take pride in, knowing that people come from far and wide to see you, so. Segueing from that, another responsibility of Pyra's was librarian, and I recognize that you have a lot on your shoulders, so I was thinking that maybe we could seek that elsewhere, if anybody has any ideas.
Librarian?
Mm-hmm. We do have a new Shriekling that is currently residing in the tower. It could be that we allow them to stay if they act as librarian, or I could seek elsewhere if anybody has anybody that they think would be better for the position.
Would they assume a position in the court? Or it would just be a job to ask them to do?
I don't personally feel like librarian would be a member of the court, but
we can always call on them if we need them to be. But...
Exactly.
I probably would work hand in hand with them in regards to sharing of knowledge and laws and whole lack of other things.
Okay, let me.
I'm
I don't think
also
it would be a
okay
bad idea.
with doing private if we want to do them at the same time.
Okay. In that regards, the library does remain unfinished. I would like, Balefire, if you would potentially speak to Lucette. I know they're comfortable building.
Yeah.
Thank you. As far as that goes... Oh, there's also another person that I would like to make you guys aware of, that will potentially need to be sworn in. I believe that we plan to make Allay a knight. A member of the Triquetra. Yes. I've spoken with him personally. He did say that there was a few more things that he would like to speak to me personally about, but I think that his skill and his knowledge with weapons, especially archery, I think he's a good fit, and I know that Arlo needs help just as much as I do.
Yeah. I don't see any issue with that.
Okay.
Same here.
They're pretty good skills, from what I noticed.
Is that something for Arlo to do, to speak with him about?
He definitely could. I know that there's things that he wanted to speak with me personally about, so it could be both of us.
Oh, yeah, and if he needs to be sworn in as well, probably do that all at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be a situation where we kind of just gather the troops. I guess in the same vein, I acknowledge that the potential for me to live forever is not realistic. And I would like the castle to switch between origins as new rulers come into their positions. I need heirs, and I believe that due to some things that I found recently, I would like for that to go to Wolfkins.
Are you saying you want 2 Wolfkin heirs?
Yes. I have recently come across the contract that my mother signed that pretty much signed away all of the Wolfkin's rights. And I think that as an origin and as a kingdom, we owe our lives to the bravery and the work that they put in for this castle. And I think allowing them the opportunity to have their say and their ruling once I pass on is one of the only ways I know how to do that.
Did you have anyone in?
I actually think that Callie would be an amazing heir. I've seen the way that they handle groups of people, and I've seen the way that they conduct themselves. I did have
They didn't
another
have
person
rights
in
in the
mind.
war.
However,
They were
there's been
drafted
some
into it
concerning
to
matters
be-
come up with them. So that's our next bullet point.
A meat shield, to put it bluntly.
That's
That's why Atticus doesn't like the crown.
Well, here's the contract. Here is the villager report. I'm going to pass this to you directly because Arlo and I have spoken about this while you were away. Lord Willowbeak has a village that they oversee called Wolvenshire, and Captain Rexaris was exploring and came across what can be described as a human torture device.
Oh.
There were 3 villagers locked in a room, a 3x2 room, with a zombie just far enough out of reach that it was causing them distress, and they were screaming, and that's something that I've been waiting for greater numbers to deal with. However, it does need to be dealt with sooner rather than later, regardless of number.
Are the villagers safe now?
We need to apprehend them and question Lord Willowbeak.
Hi, Vessel.
Yes.
Recently I hung out with Captain Rexaris and we went to Paige's village.
Yes.
I got a tour and everything.
Mhm.
It seems like they just killed the cultists that stole children,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't see any torture device or anything like that. Unless it just wasn't shown in the tour. But I have the warp zone there.
Okay. I would be willing to take you to what I was shown. However, I would like to question them at the very least, as Captain Rexaris did witness it, and Oliver did as well. So I do feel like we need to investigate the villagers if I can find them and apprehend them, and potentially detain Lord Willowbeak for questioning until we can get it sorted out. It has also come to my attention that it was Lord Willowbeak's parents that signed the Wolfkin draft contract with my mother.
Wow.
So
Do we have a copy of the
it's-
contract?
Yes.
So their parents were in charge of finding and and presenting the Wolfkins?
Essentially, they were in charge of making sure that every Wolfkin that could be possessed, whether by means of humanity or otherwise, was pushed into the war. I do not know if Lord Willowbeak adheres to the same beliefs. This was one of the things that I found while I was away going through my mother's things, and it presents concern, for sure. I don't know that they hold the same beliefs their parents did.
If they have a human torture device, it's seeming likely.
That's my concern as well. It seems that, for lack of better terminology, the apple doesn't fall far. However, I do recognize that if this was done in place of a punishment for cultism. There is weaknesses that I have, being too kind and sometimes unable to present punishments that I think that could make up for. I just need more information.
I can give you all my own input of the cultists from my own village. Normally, you can just leave them in the jails, and then eventually the village guards will let them off and leave the town if they're not changing their ways. So
Okay.
that's how I have been dealing with them personally, and it works because they leave the village alone after a while.
I think in this specific situation, I need more information. This is why I presented the idea of detaining them and questioning them until we understand what has actually happened.
I agree.
Is there anyone that Willowbeak is close to that you could also question?
Captain
About
Rex
character?
and them. They're really close right now.
Has Captain Rexaris, excuse me, mentioned anything on their character and it being...
They seem very flirty with each other.
I also saw
so
Rhino
biased. I see.
near always visiting Paige from the logbook and seeing them together all the time.
I don't know
Okay,
if you'd be a
so-
good judge then.
I do think that I would like a testimony from Captain Rexaris. I
can
remember
probably
questioning
do
him
that.
about that, but if you would mind reaching out again.
Mhm.
Um, with that being said, Naomi, you recently sent me a letter with some concerning news. Would you like to speak on that?
So I was awake with some others. Hallie was one of them, and some weird figure showed up in Lobo and speaking. The name was Warden Flame Void, I believe, if I remember correctly. And all they said was they are coming, and then disappeared. Me and Callie were the only overworlders at the time awake, and I believe some of the captains from the other kingdoms are awake as well. Or at least someone from the courts.
Sounds like a prank to me.
Possibly. I know Apollo was awake and he was coming to the overworld. As soon as it happened, I believe the lady in waiting or the general called them back. So they leave it at threats right away.
Interesting.
You say Warden Flame Void?
That was apparently the name.
Isn't...
And you said they said they're coming, quote unquote.
Who's they?
I have no idea.
Isn't the flame what the Netherians worship?
Yes.
Correct. As for the Void, I don't know if the Enderians worship the Void at all, but...
Do you worship
Well,
the Warden?
I was just gonna say I wouldn't say we necessarily worship the Warden either. Where the flame is benevolent, I would say the Warden is more malevolent.
It depends.
I'm not sure. It does concern me that other kingdoms are potentially taking this as a threat. I just want us to be ready should anything be happening.
But what would be happening?
Good question.
I don't know. Even if it is a prank, I think I would rather be warriors in a garden than gardeners in a war.
Fair enough.
It seems like something to scare people.
I agree. But then the question is, who wants that kind of power. The power to scare people, and what the purpose would be.
Exactly. We all just got out of a war. Why are they fear-mongering?
We
It's
stay
time
on
for
our
us to
toes. We keep our
rest.
eyes and ears open.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There wasn't mention of the mother, right? Warden,
No.
Flame, Boyd.
Mm, no. Doesn't sound
Oh.
like it.
That's actually an interesting point.
Hmm.
Because if this was distributed throughout all the kingdoms, you would think that it would mention all of those that we hold dear within our folklore. It makes it seem more pointed at the princesses.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Me neither. Naomi, with you being close to Allay, do you know what the Wolfkins hold in that position?
I don't know if they have one. They might be a different tribes thing. I know she's from the Lunan tribe, so it might be just preferences.
And I know that Allay has a fondness for the moon, but I don't know if it's like that. I have curiosity.
I can speak to Fifi about it.
Okay.
I'll make sure I talk to Callie more about it.
Okay. I can also speak to Allay and see if the moon is just an infatuation that he alone has, or if it's a lore-related thing for where he comes from.
I think Paige goes for the lunar eclipse.
Okay.
Or the lunar
Interesting.
moon, something like that.
So, I mean, it's moon adjacent.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
This is unrelated. Do we have a spy master?
We do not, and I do think that it's time. We need information.
Do we have anyone who'd be willing to be a spy master who's good?
Not that I'm aware of, but I will say that I do not think that Wolfkins or Shrieklings would be fantastic in the position.
It seems like an awful choice when you think about it at first, but I do think Lucette could possibly be a good spy master.
Potentially.
I was also
seems to
thinking that.
She has connections between all the kingdoms. We just have to know that she'll keep her mouth shut when it comes to other people.
Is she on better terms with the end? I know that.
Last
I'm
time
not too
I
sure.
talked to her, she said that she made amends, and I believe that them and Apollo have become friends again, so possibly. But I'm
Okay.
not
Should
sure
I
fix that relationship though with everyone.
should I talk to her about it? See what she
Yes,
thinks?
please.
Didn't they go to the flower festival together?
Mm-hmm. But I apparently I think the bad account told people of the weird things that she did. So and so it's not clear if they are like her or not.
Well,
And
I will say that flower
You're fine.
spirits do have the ability to go invisible. However, you can see the flower, but
my point with flower spirits is you don't make passive noises either.
Correct.
that's true.
The Shrieklings and the Wolfkins both
They're
have.
noisy.
Yeah.
Though I can also take on some of the burden of being spy master when it comes to gathering information.
Well, I think until we have somebody permanently in the position, the way that I have obtained much of the information that I have is just by showing up, being friendly. I think
Yeah, Bale.
that
Hey?
I think, well, and I hate to say it, but manipulation comes in many forms.
Yep.
And not that I
So
wish
quick with the
necessarily to
answer.
manipulate, but I think that we're safer with knowledge than we are in the dark.
Correct.
I don't disagree.
Along the same terms of speaking with Lucette, I would like you to potentially reach out to her with her animal regulations. I haven't gotten a permanent copy of what she wishes to do with those. And the other kingdom's advisors, I would like to know their input, because I do not think that the same rules for the overworld animals should apply to kingdoms that cannot necessarily possess things like green grass and access to the sun.
Who's the Netherian advisor? Do they have one?
I don't
I'm not
believe so.
positive.
So talk to what's his name from the end.
Vincent.
Vincent.
Vincent, yes.
Vince.
Well, he might be a little indisposed at the moment. Your best bet is probably to go to the lady in waiting, which is Rowena.
Lady Rowena, of course it is. Okay.
I'm good friends with her.
Well, good for you.
No, I was just saying in case you needed me to get information or something.
I will keep that in
Right.
mind. Thank you.
Okay.
Just let me know whenever a Netherian advisor shows
I
up, I
will.
guess.
I will.
Speaking of Vincent, I should report that I am assisting him in his medical. I've been asked to not speak too heavily on it, and I wish to respect that, as I don't want to ruin any amendments or alliances with the end. But in doing so, knowledge is to be traded on both ends. One to benefit us, and one to benefit their healing abilities.
Okay.
But he is being looked after.
You keep logs, correct?
I do. Patient logs, yes.
Okay. Not that I'm asking to see them, but I ask that you log things should something come up in the future. I guess this segues nicely. Go ahead. Sorry.
I can privately show you if you would like.
If it
the
comes to
log.
it.
Yeah. Currently, he's on page 20.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh. Yes, definitely keep me updated, even if it's just so that I might help provide anything.
Mhm.
Um,
At the moment, they are very appreciative of the free, or the wavering of the toll for medical assistance.
That's understandable. Knowledge is sometimes more beneficial.
Mhm.
Back on this, segueing nicely into, I would like to strengthen our relationships to the other kingdoms. I think that this potentially happens in one of the customs that I hated of my mother's, and never thought that I would bring up. I think I need to get married.
Oh,
There is no stronger alliance between kingdoms than that of matrimonial vows.
I think there are other ways of forming connections with kingdoms other than marriage.
I think strengthening relationships comes first, but I would rather have at least one kingdom in our pocket in such a way that they cannot turn their backs without breaking multiple other situations as well.
So what do you plan to do?
I'm not sure yet. I don't know how many of you know that I was once engaged to Orion Duarte, and that ended very poorly for me. So I struggle with emotional ties. However, I'm willing to put the kingdom before those things. I know that Laurentia is an option. I don't have any prospects from the end. I would love to have some to consider. But I think having them in our pocket, at least one of the kingdoms, 2 against 1, in my opinion, is favorable, should we turn on each other.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
After everything that we've gone through over the last 100 years, maybe it's optimism, but I don't see why we would turn on each other.
I don't
All
either.
If
Go
I
ahead.
can interrupt. From personal experience, all it takes is one person. One person who's higher up that wants to do things differently, and everything is thrown out of balance. Even if we're in a peaceful time now, there's no guarantee it'll stay like that tomorrow. We could always be prepared for the worst, unfortunately.
I have also learned that, knowing my mother, many people with foul intentions wait for prime opportunities to strike, which means that it could be any number of people that we already know and love that could have ill intent or ill will, and I would rather us have numbers on our side should something occur.
I don't know how close you're going to be able to get with the End Kingdom, considering the princess is not around much.
That's also part of my concern.
And one
If
of the
we had
Viscounts
heirs,
is
that
already
would-
taken.
Yeah. Well, if we had heirs, it would be easier, but we don't. So I am the position that's on the block, essentially, as well. So.
What happens if you want to marry for love? Is that something you're forfeiting? I'm sorry, that might have been too personal.
No, I just am trying to word it in a way that after things happened with Orion, I don't know how comfortable I am with allowing people that close to me right now. And I have told many people that I don't necessarily understand the emotion, but it's not that I don't understand it, it's that I don't choose it.
I understand. I apologize.
No, you're okay. There's only so much hurt that a heart can take before it just doesn't anymore.
What's next on your appointment?
I'm looking. Oh, Oh, okay. So during the flower festival, there was an incident that was handled swiftly and discreetly. However, there was a warden that had spawned close to the surface, actually right behind Battleship, where we were currently playing.
Wow.
Yeah, Allay took care of it quickly, and Arlo went back and double checked, and I do have the remains of the warden that was slayed. It's only right that they're handled properly and not within the arms of somebody that does not have the same sentiment for the kind as we do, but we were led to believe that it was spawned and then left. However, I did some investigating. I can't remember if you were with me or not. Kyron was the one that left mycelium, so for a minute we thought that it was fungal mages, but now it just seems as if it was spawned in and left.
I wasn't aware that there was a speaker down there. I remember going briefly down there myself and trying to light up the area from mobs with the festival.
Do you have the remains on you?
I do.
I grabbed the shaker from down there.
There was one?
There's
Captain
this-
Arlo and I
Yes.
are going to the deeper
Oh.
dark
there's this-
tonight after this meeting,
Mhm.
so I can take it down there.
Okay, thank you. But that does bring concern that things like that are spawning during big events. Again, it speaks to Ollie's character in becoming a knight, that it was handled quickly and discreetly while we all enjoyed the festival. Let's see. I guess in speaking on festivals, there is an upcoming ball. I'm not sure if all of you have received Laurenthia's birthday invitation.
Unfortunately, I will not be there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure everyone was aware of their customs and traditions. I believe
I'm not royalty.
it's okay. I believe that the color scheme is black and gold, and there will be dance cards. You have not been officially announced or sworn in yet, so I do not think that you will be upheld to the dance card. However, nobility, such as Arlo and Naomi, will have to. These cards are to be filled with 3 members of nobility and 2 commoners, and they are to be filled before the dance begins and by the person you intend to dance with. They cannot be filled out by yourself.
Well,
Good thing I'm not going to be there.
I
Yes.
can, if you need people to stand with you. I just don't know when we're getting sworn in.
Well, I think if you would like for this event, should you not be burdened by the dance cards.
Oh no, that
That-
terrifies me. But I also don't strength in numbers, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's up to you, I suppose. The birthday is coming up rather quickly, so that would mean that we would swear you in soon. But I'm not against it, if that's what you want. If that's what you're willing to do.
If we're doing a joint thing, I don't want to rush anybody. But
Okay.
the options there.
I
You would
appreciate
mostly
it.
be rushing Ollie.
Sorry?
You would mostly be rushing Ollie.
That's true.
I can speak with him regarding whatever it is that he wishes to speak to me personally about, and potentially get back to you about a timeline if you would like.
All right.
Okay.
I had a question.
Yes.
Are there consequences for not filling out the dance card?
You know, I'm not sure.
Send him to jail.
It would. I would assume in
2
this
weeks.
instance that it would be at the mercy of High Lady Laurenthia's court. So
Oh, they'll send you to prison for sure.
She's a lot sweeter than you think.
I know that was a joke.
Whew. While we're in this place, do either any of you have anything that you would like to bring to my attention?
I brought the Vincent issue to light. I am treating a few other people from the other dimensions. As you may know, I feel like everyone from other dimensions. I don't know if I treat a single overworlder unless Fifi comes by with needing her bandages tightened.
Well, you're making a reputation for yourself.
Yeah. Well, that reputation requires a place to go. I've asked for deep sleep from you before. Would it be all right to ask for more? I'm not sure I'm going to have enough.
Of course. I believe you have been granted access to the vault. I also know that Allay keeps just stacks around, so I could potentially ask him as well.
I'll check the blacksmith and the vault. I'm still feeling a little bit weird about the vault and having access and all that stuff, so...
Well,
It'll
trust...
It'll go away.
I trust that of all the people that would be willing to take advantage of a situation like that, that you are not necessarily on that list. But if it makes you more comfortable, I'd be willing to go with you.
Okay.
I needed to give you these as well. I don't know how they ended up back in my possession.
There you go. Two things. The first thing is I am donating this to the crown.
Oh, thank you.
That is for either your use or the betterment of the kingdom, whatever works. The second is if you go southwest and find a village and see a giant area that has no trees when there should be trees, don't worry about it. I have kept all the saplings, so I can replant at whatever point.
Okay.
But I have been getting money for the kingdom
Did
and
you
myself.
find somebody that took a liking to some sticks?
I found 5 people in the Naomi's village.
I love that. Good job.
If you see a giant area that's deforested, don't worry about it.
Beautiful. Okay, so another situation that I want everybody's input on. Many of our laws now don't make sense due to the loss of Pyra, such as some of the Deeper Dark and Ancient City laws, and I would like Ophelia to also be able to work in her own regulations on magical items. So I believe I will be taking the time to rewrite our laws.
All right.
If
Sounds
you
like
guys if you have specific input that you would like incorporated, please send me your notes and I will incorporate what I can and what is just.
Pyra was in charge of the Deeper Dark, so who would take that position?
That's kind of exactly it, is currently, unless I were to do it myself, or have a Shriekling volunteer, as they are the ones that can traverse that territory safely. We need to do away with those laws. I do feel like the Deeper Dark and Ancient City still needs to be regulated. However, currently, with our numbers, we don't have the manpower.
I would rather stay in charge of the Deeper Dark.
You would like the responsibility shifted to you then?
Correct.
Okay, I can write that in.
We can figure out laws and all that, whatever.
Of course, I would like to work together on that if you have the time.
If you're taking over it, are you planning on keeping the permission slips, basically. I know that regardless of a race or origin, there was a requirement that a slip be given as permission. I can work with you on it to provide said slip, but adding an extra person into the equation might be hard. Unless
I don't
that is
mind
a
working
law.
with you on it. I would much rather, instead of it being a permission slip, I would much rather be you must have an escort.
I like that.
And that escort would probably be a knight or myself.
Mhm.
So
Ideally,
you
a
were
shriekling.
Arlo, essentially.
Yeah.
And Allay,
I
once they are
Uh,
sworn in.
I don't doubt Ollie's capabilities. I just don't think that it's as safe.
Fair enough. Then yeah, Arlona.
You guys are
Arlo, is this
unaffected by things down
Something
there.
that you're willing to take on?
Yeah, I can do that. I just need a little bit more information later on.
Of course. Another thing that I would like to bring up is there is a building that you can see outside of our front door that I don't know what it is. There was not well, Amelia has put in for a building permit for the bakery, but I'm not sure if that's what this building is or
Are
not.
you talking about the building that's on the side of the mountain?
Yes.
That is Lucette.
Okay.
She is building a pub or restaurant.
Oh. Well, we need to potentially get her paperwork for that. Is that
I'll add it
something
to the
that...
list.
Thank you.
I didn't even see a building.
It's massive. I don't know how you missed it.
Right across.
It's on the mountainside. Anything
Okay.
else?
I believe that you would also be interested in this. This came from General Commander Amaterasu.
Oh. Okay. I
What's
might
that?
actually. It is an ancient city map. It's looks like something that was traded for by a villager, and it is very much so southwest from here. I mean, I could go there today if you like.
Okay.
I
I was
know-
more concerned with the possession of having
There's not a lot we
ancients.
can do to stop it. Villagers will
Okay.
trade it with a cartographer table, so there's nothing we can do to stop it.
There's
Okay.
a second ancient city, the Adventurers Guild.
Noted.
Oh yeah, not Ophelia. Fifi asked me to get rid of the Shriekers down there because in case people went below the Adventurers Guild, they might get harmed.
I think that's understandable.
Is it bad that part of me wants to keep the Shriekers down there to deter people?
That was my thought process after I broke them.
Okay. Fair enough, but
I think you
something I
could
thought
still
about.
leave them down there. They won't spawn the water anymore. You could just scare people with them now. No?
True.
You could put them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but go back down there, though. Put it back.
I do think that keeping our laws in regards to the exploration of ancient cities should stand. I do think that that is grounds for the Shrieklings and where they call home. I think if they're going to be traipsed through, they need to be traipsed through with an escort of Shriekling origin or with due permission. You never know whose home you're
I
disturbing.
did. Also, thank you, Jen, and thank you,
So
Natalie.
the castle owns all ancient cities, and we should not be letting people down there at all. If it's like one that's not below this castle.
I won't
think it
say
was
that the
Natalie.
castle owns all of them because that's just far-fetched. But having the return of a Shriekling recently tells me that we're not alone. Our numbers are not as far and few as we think, just because not all of them reside within the castle, and I would hate to have a group of people traipse through somebody's dwelling.
It's also just safer.
Agreed. We have the warden's favor to some degree, so we are not in any harm or danger necessarily, but other people do not have that same grace.
Although, if you'd like, we could go there tonight as well.
That's fine.
Ancient City.
Okay.
Speaking of Fifi, I don't have the note on me. I'd have to go home and grab it to confirm. But I put in a request at the Adventure Guild about Blackstone. But she got back to me saying that she needs to discuss that with I think she said that she needs to discuss it with the High Lady or with you. I can't remember who she put down. About the materials. So if it's not you, I don't know if you should be there for that meeting, potentially.
I
If
could
it's
be,
trading materials and taxes and stuff like that, because I know you do get taxed for Netherian materials.
Yes. Well, and I just would also like to be able to provide as much support to the Adventurers Guild as the Crown is capable of doing so. So if it is something that is going to require tax and purchase and things like that, I would like to be able to assist in those matters. So if you potentially would be willing, I can either arrange a
I don't
meeting
need to
with
bring that up
Fifi,
with her.
or if you will relay the message.
I will let her know that you would like to be at the meeting.
Beautiful. Another point of content, especially with us considering rewriting the laws. We do have a law that says that the potential of requiring an escort while in the overworld is there. However, we have just been giving disclaimers that if somebody gets hurt on our land, that we are not responsible. However, with the help from the Adventurers Guild, it is possible that we could outsource escorts, should we wish to keep those laws intact.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so I can keep the law intact, and we will continue to work closely with the Adventurers Guild, potentially for those sources.
Is that something that you wish to speak to Fiore about?
Yes, eventually. Sure.
Okay. I can go with you if you want.
Yeah, if you want. Okay. I apologize. Your to-do list is just ever growing.
What do I have to do?
Amelia also has requested building permits for her bakery.
Where?
I am not sure yet. I need to speak with her in regards to where she would like to have it and what she would like to have it be made of. So that's something that we could arrange with her together as well.
You want me to part of that?
Yes, please.
I plan to build the apothecary over by the flower festival.
Okay.
Maybe we could make districts?
I like that, actually. I like that a lot.
Because
Go ahead.
flower spirits over to the east
West.
wouldn't no.
Oh,
The
sorry.
snowy area?
Wouldn't. Don't interrupt me, Bill. The
Continue.
east has a lot of snow, and we wouldn't prosper over there, so there's no reason for us to build over there. But the Wolfkins might, because they, they have fur and they don't get cold.
I agree. I think that also providing them with a sense of community and being able to be around their kind in an area that is permissible to just kind of freely build in could be beneficial. I know that there's a lot of people right now that don't necessarily have permanent homes, and I would love to see that potentially change.
You kind of have like a Shriekling-esque theme going here for a lot of the shops, but I know people who want to put their shops close to the castle might not necessarily want to follow those guidelines. So,
the kitchen is in the process of being built. Allay has taken that over, and it leans less shriekling, but I agree with what you're saying. It's intimidating to a degree, and
they can
I
even
could
go
see-
south. They don't have to go east.
yeah, I could see if, say, like Amelia's build style, where she's got a lot of light colors and pink, and I could see that being in its own area with like built buildings. Could feel more comfortable, especially considering the materials that some of our buildings are built from are not the safest to procure. All right.
I have a question, a little bit off topic.
Go ahead. That's what this meeting is for.
What are the rules about putting stuff up on the bulletin board?
Beacons, is that what you're talking about?
Yes, and other people asking to put posters up.
So I would prefer that if they're gonna put things up that are gonna benefit from my people purchasing them, that I at least know about it beforehand. There's not current rules. However, I would like for there to be. I do feel like charging 128 emeralds for a beacon from my citizens and advertising to my citizens that maybe Laurenthia's tax idea is not horrific. It wouldn't have got the customers if it wasn't on my board, kind of thing.
So they should pay to put stuff up on the board.
No, they should ask me to put stuff up on the board, and if...
They get taxed per product sold.
Yes. And I don't think it should be outrageous
from an overworlder.
necessarily. Yes, exactly. If my citizens are going to pay you for something that you're trying to sell in my realm, then, you know, I don't know. I feel greedy,
Especially if we're
with
going to
taxation, but
if we have to go and meet them potentially in the Nether, we're paying a toll as well.
well, and I have questions also about how the materials were procured. Because if you're procuring your materials from the villages around the overworld and then you're selling to overworlders for 128 emeralds, I just have questions, that's all.
Like the obsidian.
Well, not even obsidian, but like mass amounts of glass or other things. I don't know that the materials were procured from here, but I feel like taking our materials, building something slightly different from them, and then charging us for it, I think we
10
should get
times
some
the price
return.
than the toll.
Yeah. Yeah, we should get some return on that. I do know that as a kingdom, I very much try to help when anybody comes asking for it, and that has depleted our personal vault, and I would like for it to not come to us not being able to help somebody in need should they request it.
Lady Rowena asked me about putting a poster up about her winery.
Okay.
So that's the reason why I asked.
Okay. I do think that there are other ways that we can incorporate her wine that are maybe not necessarily just an outright poster. I think I remember she has spoken to Fifi, I think. And it's potential that we could have maybe a tavern or something closer to the castle, but
Well, if the Adventure Guild is selling Graves wine, I don't see why the poster couldn't go up in the Adventures Guild to promote the product. But
I like that.
Not at the castle to promote them to go to the end.
Yeah, no, I like
'Cause
that.
then
I like
Fifi
that
gets
it
a cut, right? So
exactly. I think she should. Anyways, I don't know if she's purchasing the wine outright, and I don't. But I would like to see that our people benefit as much as possible without being selfish. I guess along those lines, Allay has asked permission to purchase 3 beacons. I don't know that she would be allowed to, reading the poster, but she would like to place one in the Flower Festival and one by the castle, and I think one potentially somewhere else.
About
And
that, I just remembered.
Yes.
Captain Rexaris came to me the other day, and we talked about it, and he is trying to get 2 beacons given to us for either 50% or 75% off.
Oh, lovely.
And they would be be placed here in the next to the castle, and the Flower Festival. So those 2 are not needed to be bought by.
Lovely. That way, the one per person, she could purchase the other one that she wished for. I can get back to her about that, potentially with your knowledge and permission to use it.
Yes.
Beautiful. And I only have one more thing on my list, and that is... My goodness. Mail and point of order. I would like to establish sort of a chain of command so that I'm not so overwhelmed. For lighter things, such as potatoes, tomatoes, situations that Naomi would be able to cover, like giving Kyanite the tour the other day, I would ask that she be able to cover those things. And I also ask that for inter-kingdom relations, unless it is to do with me strictly, that it go through you first, once you're ready to tell people.
Yes. I've already
You
told
should.
the Netherian. I've already told the Netherians, but
Okay.
I haven't even really talked to the Endarians all that much. So
Okay. Maybe send a notice to the Netherians. Potentially, I don't want to say Larenthia. I can talk to Larenthia myself about it.
I figured.
Just that unless it has to do with me directly, business matters should potentially go through you first.
And you don't even
can't-
have to know about them necessarily. Like, not saying that like you're kept in the dark, but
Yeah, but if it's something that you can take care of,
I'll take care of it.
yeah, take some weight off of my shoulders to some degree.
You could always answer the less direct issues and then make a report, like a weekly report or something.
Yeah, that's something I was.
Yes, I think weekly reports, honestly, from each of you is not a bad idea. I know that Naomi's strong suit is interpersonal skills. I've seen you be friends with just about everyone you speak to.
I try my best.
With you having so much involvement, Ophelia, with other kingdoms and their medical needs, if there's things that I can provide you with or things that I should know. Arlo with captain's meetings and the safety of the kingdom at large.
Oh, that reminds me. It's not official yet, but the general Amaterasu has invited both Arlo and I to Knights Guild. As me as sorceress and them as captain. And I think Ollie would probably get the extended invite if they were to be knighted as well. Which is a good place for us to learn information as well.
Of course. Is this Lila's Knights Guild, or is it a separate one?
That I don't know.
I believe it's all going under the same place.
Okay. There's a sign out on the notice board that I noticed, because it's not glowing.
Yes. Oh, yes. My assumption is that it's Lila's, but it will be held in the end.
Oh, interesting. Definitely, if you participate, stay safe. But yes, it is a good place to garner information and learn from your peers.
The general is currently revamping their building in the end for all the knights and sorceress to go to.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's what she was talking about. I went to the end earlier to speak with Knight Zach, and I had mentioned something to Zach regarding building a track around the trial arena, I think, or the training grounds, one or the other. So that's probably what she's doing. They have their whole thing is military, and they have a military district, so it makes sense in my mind that it would be held there. But I didn't know fully that it was Lila's, that she created it.
I'm not positive. I just saw the sign, and I believe it says their name on it. So I just was drawing connections, but it's possible that it's entirely a group effort, honestly. Okay, we've worked through my list, and I appreciate all of you for your patience. Does anybody have anything regarding anything that I've stated or asked of you, or that you need from me?
Off topic a lot, but I know Captain Rexaris and I went around the overworld the other day, and he might want to buy a plot of land for a vacation home. So if that does happen, I will handle the matter.
Okay.
But I will charge him for it for sure.
He would also
on it.
Yes, he would also need to apply for dual citizenship.
Interesting. Okay.
But I'm not against that. I have no qualms with Captain Rexaris.
He's a big fan of views. Trust me, every 2 seconds we'd stop and he'd be like, wow, look at the view. Like, okay.
He stated that he's
very
also
far.
quite fond of our big ball of fire in the sky. So
Yes.
I actually had a conversation with him a while ago that reminded me of it, because we talked about the mother and the flame, and they sound similar. But the other thing is that I'm trying to remember what he said verbatim, and I can ask him about it, but he mentioned some sort of academy that was super far northwest, I think. I was very far west, and he said north, so it's relatively that direction. And I told him that I would be interested in going with him to potentially see if there's any existing knowledge that was left over from the war, for if we can bring it back and replenish our own stock. I'm not sure if that's something that I can go with him by myself, or it could be a group effort if there's anybody else that's looking for academic knowledge in that regard.
I think, first of all, that's incredible of you to even want that. But also, with us speaking about potentially finding a librarian, that once that happens, that you could take them with you.
Okay. Speak to...
I would like to speak with Kai and I and see what their opinion is on taking up the role. I need hands in the pot, I guess, for lack of terminology.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Either Naomi or Belle, if you would arrange a meeting with Kyanite for me to speak with them, I would greatly appreciate it.
Nomi, I'll let you handle that. You actually know them.
Yes, she's
I've met them like twice.
she's given them a tour and spent some time, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. On that matter, I believe we've touched base on at least everything that I want to. I would like to arrange a time to go deal with the Wolvenshire Willowbeak situation. I think that's something that both Bale and Arlo and potentially even Rexaris should take part in, at least
agree.
to some degree.
I agree.
Okay. Will you report back to me once we have any knowledge of when we would like to do that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. With that being said, meeting adjourned.
Yay!
I
We
can
did it.
stand.
You could stand whenever you wanted to.
I can stand. All right, I have an expedition to go on.
Good luck. Stay safe.
I will be bringing the captain with me, so if you need anything, we'll be in contact.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Let me
Do
know
you
if you need
me for
anything.
anything?
I will.
I do need to talk to you about one thing. I think it's one thing.
Okay.
It's not super important, but I can tell you.
Did you want to do that
Okay.
before?
Yeah, real quick.
I might
I'll
have one more
leave
question, so
the-
I might come back.
Okay, I think there's some things that I would also like to speak to you about, so.
Okay.
Okay, sounds
Do you
good.
want me to show you the spawner?
Yes, I would love to see the spawner.
Do you want to stay in the group or you want to...
I think.
Yo,
Did you make a new one? Oh no, you didn't.
what?
A new group.
Do what? No, we don't need to.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
No. I just didn't know if it was private.
Okay.
Oh.
I had
that's
Captain Sorceress at Nightshade Village, and he got the waste. Just so you know.
Oh. Is there anyone else that you know that might have it? I have keeping a mental
I'm not
list.
sure. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
It's- I took Captain Sorceress there because I want to show him the tower and your abode as well. At least see outside of it.
Okay.
Other than that, I just wanted to let you know.
All right.
Oh, and again, if you come across a massive space that should have a forest, don't worry about it.
You better replant those trees.
I'll show here. You have meal mead, right?
I don't know.
MJOLMEED.
No.
Grab me.
You think I can pick you up?
Just at least like hold on. Okay, grab the waist up. Come with me. This is my village that I use for all the things.
Oh, you were telling me about this.
Yeah, so do you see all this area out here?
Oh my gosh.
I have all the saplings right down here.
Oh, they're above. Bale!
What?
You better replant like at least half of these.
I am thinking. Okay, here are my thoughts. Come over here.
It's so sad.
Come over here. Come over here. I'm not just gonna leave it bare. I promise you that. I'm thinking in this area here, I kind of want to demolish a bit of the village here because I don't love having to move. Like with the villagers, I don't love how they're all separated. So probably building like a really big trading hall because this area is kind of flatter.
You gonna finish your house first?
Yes. Hey, I put floors in the tower.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, there's 3 floors in there now.
Just
Crazy.
floors? Nothing
Just
else?
floors. There's
Okay.
light on the floors.
That's good. Considering I can't see in there.
Yeah. Otherwise, I will replant. I don't, because this area over here is more cliffy. I don't want to replant on a cliff.
Yeah.
So yeah, like there are trees all down here.
Wow.
It's quite the area.
Very pretty.
Go to
Guess what?
What's up?
I like the view.
Okay. Go to Lookmurmur real quick. Did you grab the waystone to meal mead?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to Lookmurmur. These two. That is
gosh.
not anywhere near half of the wood.
Oh, this got an upgrade.
This is the Fletcher's building.
I know, but I got a roof.
On that note, I got about a stack and a half of emerald blocks. I gave about that other half a stack. It was 28 blocks to the crown, but the stack I'm gonna keep. for getting better tools, and I'm gonna get you tools as well.
What? Why?
Might as well, because you're not gonna do it. You're busy. You are not
Might?
gonna do it. No.
I still have to go mining with Fifi.
I will get you good tools. And
But my tools
what
are
I
so
need.
good now.
I upgrade them.
Oh.
Give me what? Show me what
It's-
you have. What you have for tools. Show me what you got. Because if they're not good, if I decide that they're not good, then I'm just gonna remake them. They are not mending and unbreaking. I can work with it though.
We have a blacksmith. I can pay him.
It's fine.
Give me them back.
You don't need to pay me to do it. That's the thing.
I don't want to not contribute to our economy.
It's fine. Also, me actively doing this for you is contributing to the economy because I have to spend so many goddamn emeralds.
Well, you're freaking rich, so it doesn't matter.
Eh.
I have a stack of emeralds to my name. And that's
I have a sack
lucky.
of
That's because the
blocks.
money fairy came by and because I was very graciously donated money for helping with medical things. I don't
Yeah, so where are you gonna get the money to pay Allay?
I'll just have to talk to the villagers
Let me help
and
you.
get a bunch of trees.
Let me help you. Please?
Uh-oh.
Please? Oh,
coming for Okay, don't be so happy about it.
Get over here.
What's that
scared.
laugh?
Alright,
It's so maniacal.
that's all. I have to go to the deeper dark.
Yeah,
Not
I
for
have
an
to
extended
go.
period of time.
I have a bunch
Just
of mail
tonight.
that I need to send, and then I need to talk to Lenora still.
Okay, well, I just want to show you that so that you didn't get freaked out if you ever saw it.
I'm not freaked out. I just you need
Well, no,
to
like,
make
if you
sure
just
that
kept-
you replace it.
Right, but like if you come without knowing what it is, if you come across a giant area that's supposed to have trees and it just
I don't go
doesn't,
adventuring without you.
that's
so-
true. Yo, what's
Hello.
up?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
We were just going back to the castle.
Oh.
Alright, I'll see you there.
I'm going to the castle too.
I was talking. But everything's about you.
What? Kyron!
Ophelia,
Oh, yo,
hi.
what's up?
Hi,
How's it going?
Lord.
Arlo, nice to see you. You don't have to be formal.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What's good?
Up.
What's good? Why?
I'm telling him he's too casual.
I prefer
I know.
casual.
It's okay.
That's
are
nice that
royalty.
you prefer it. That doesn't mean it's right.
Eh. Kyra doesn't care, so
What are
It's
you
fine.
up to?
I was about to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh. Well, good luck.
Thank
I
you.
put in a request.
For what?
Blackstone.
Oh. Maybe I'll get to shh. Maybe I'll get to it.
Hello.
Oh, that was loud. Hello.
Okay, well, sorry, we were just wrapping up our conversation. Great timing. They're going to the Adventurers Guild. I'm going to the mail hall. You guys are going on an adventure. Hello.
Yep.
And
Hello.
also- Goodbye. Sorry. I'll just be at the mail. If you want to chat, I'm around. I don't. I'm so awkward. Oh my gosh. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Okay. How do I need to do this? Oh, hi.
I unfortunately also need to send mail.
Oh, do you need the typewriter?
No, I typed it at home.
Okay, I am using a typewriter. So the mailbox is free.
Okay.
You can use it.
We have not really talked before.
No, Oh, I'm Ophelia. We talked a little bit at the party, I think. You're
A little bit.
Paige, right?
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. You were hanging out with, Reinar.
It's Roinar.
Roinar.
Yes, he gets he does not. No one says his name correctly, apparently.
Oh.
It is alright. You are not. It is common.
I know, but I don't want to contribute to it.
Well, now you know. And he was not the one who had to correct you, so it is good. Yes.
That's true. But yeah. I hope things have been good with you.
They are same as always.
Any adventures you've been on?
Other than helping people get kits? No. I
Did you
didn't do that.
Did you help the Netherians do that?
Yes. I helped them and someone from the end. Yes, so far I have helped them. Zach get one for Rowena. And I helped them. Reina and Roinar get one, and then I got one for Sorceress.
Oh, nice. Well, that sounds like fun.
It's very long journey, not a lot of kits. And for Sorceress, he wanted specific kit. Black one. Very hard to get.
I think I've only ever seen one, and it was at a very faraway village, so that makes sense.
Yes, they only they're natural to swamp.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mostly with witches, but I managed to find one in a village, in Swamp Village. So there's a lot of sky rats outside.
Yeah.
They are annoying.
That's probably because of me. I have not slept. Oh.
I understand the Shriekling's not sleeping, but you should sleep.
I'm going to. I was at a really long meeting, and I was also in the end at some point, so a couple days might have passed.
Also, that is fair. It is unfortunate. I turn into a wolf in other kingdoms.
Hi.
The Nether gets hot as a wolf.
Yeah, I could imagine.
It is awful.
Very draining for me. So I feel your pain.
Yes, it is fair.
I'm going to write my note quickly. I'm sorry if I'll try to be talkative, I just can't do it at the same time.
It is no problem.
Sorry, I don't mean to linger. Oh.
Oh, the Northern Lights.
Okay.
Oh, I do have a question. Do you know anything about running villages?
Running villages?
Yes.
Taking care of the villagers and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think to put it lightly, baby-proofing it is the best.
I
I tried to
know.
create pathways and things so that they don't get stuck on roofs and like in crevices and stuff.
Mhm.
I will say I try to limit 1 to 2 villagers per home if they are trading. I want them to be able to free roam, but I need to make the area safer still. So, but I don't want to cramp
Same
them.
with me.
As for keeping them like healthy, a lot of iron golems usually help with that, lighting up the area so that mobs don't spawn. And also, I guess just like keeping a tally of who's who. Oh, and keeping a door, a full, even if you're like keeping them aside for trading, keeping a full door on the building can help, because if they have babies, the babies can then crawl out, and then those babies free roam, and then there's a potential for them to get hurt.
I see.
Otherwise, I kind of let them live their life. I try to keep them as safe as possible. A wall is always good. I haven't made one of those. I do have a lot of, like, the village that I live near is on a cliff, so making sure that there's water around and that as well.
So that is smart. I am working on a wall, but at the moment all of my villagers are in safe houses because they so far have not been able to be trusted to not go out at night.
Yeah.
So unfortunately there's that. But I do not keep them in cramped places.
A bell as well. If you ring a bell, they will all go to their homes. So if you're out at night building or something and you notice that there's a lot of mobs, ringing the bell and making them all go home might be good.
I see. Do you know anything about them possibly upgrading the guards' equipment?
I don't. I haven't dabbled with that. The lady in waiting though, Naomi, she is there's a village, a trading village that we have for the castle, and she kind of manages it. She might be a better person to ask for that.
I see. Because I've been thinking about possibly upgrading their weapons to diamond. But I do not know if they can use it.
They might be able to. I'm not quite sure.
No. I thought I would ask.
I appreciate it. I hope that I can help a little bit.
It is no problem. I have heard positive things about you.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't flattered. I appreciate it. Thank you. I haven't heard a lot about you, but that's not to say that that's a bad thing. It's just means people aren't talking about you in a negative way.
No,
That's
that is
probably not the
fair.
way
I
to
do
say
not.
that.
I don't leave Winshire. I'm very busy building it because I had to start from nothing. No buildings, just land. So it is a lot of work. So it is why the villagers are in this big area, safe houses. So until I can actually build their house, but I think I'm prioritizing wall.
Yeah.
I would have had wall done by now, but the runner kept getting on my ass about building my house. I was fine with living in igloo, but no one was happy. No one liked my igloo. I do not know why.
I'm an advocate for whatever you're comfortable with, so.
Ah.
Oh! You is this a building outfit?
Oh. Yes, sorry, I forget that some people do not like skin showing.
No, it's not that I don't like it. Oh. I'm trying to find the words. That is a compliment.
Surprised?
You are very muscular, and it is nice. That was so weird. How did I? Okay. How about this, actually? Because I'm trying to give a compliment and I'm really failing right now. But I'm also like, I don't want to say like, oh, you're pretty. And then you'd be like, Or I say like, you're handsome. And then you're like, You know? What compliments do you like?
I do not usually like compliments as I do not think they are true. But handsome is fine.
Okay. Well, I think that you are handsome.
Thank you. Many call me pretty and they are liars, I think.
Doesn't resonate, I'm assuming.
I am not I do not know. I just do not think I am.
Well, I know beauty is subjective, but it's also how you wish to be perceived.
I notice your pointy ears.
Oh, yes. I get them from my lineage.
What are you again?
I'm a
I
flower
don't
spirit.
remember.
I come from the
right.
Nightshade lineage.
The cold ones.
It's in the cold. It really affects us.
Yes. Emilia struggled with coming to Wolvenshire.
Oh, is it in the tundra?
Yes, it is over that direction.
Huh.
And she is wanting to open bakeries there, but choosing a plot, she got very cold.
Yeah, that makes sense. Extreme colds and extreme hots don't like our anatomy very well.
Yes, I will have to figure out the way to fix. I know I need to. I do not know if I will have Amelia test, but I want to. Wolvenshire, I want to be tourist vacation place, and I want to have hot springs.
Ooh.
So I want to have different layers, like the top, which is on the mountain with the regular hot springs in the snow, and then under in a cave, a lush cave.
Mhm.
So it is hopefully warmer for flower spirits. Outside, it's not out in the cold. And then underneath that will be lava pools for the Nazarians or dragons. I want Wolvenshire to be good for everyone. That is, I bought a beacon so that Nazarians don't get hurt by the water. The regeneration around the square, at least.
Very kind of you.
I think everyone should be allowed places. Everyone should be who they are, you know? Shouldn't have to adapt to others.
Yeah, I resonate with that statement.
It is very difficult, so I do not know how I will make it warmer for the flower spirits. I know I could put shade over the walkways for voidlings, but
yeah, sadly it's just a biome type, which we can't really change.
Yes, that is fair. Maybe bundle up. I offer clothes. Maybe. I do not know. It would be very difficult.
Thank you in advance if you do.
Well, testing is probably needed.
Yeah. I've got some letters I need to write. And I don't want to ignore. I don't want you to feel ignored. And then I have to run to a chat with the high vessel. So I don't want to keep you, and I also don't want to, like I said, ignore you. But this was a great conversation. I had We should talk more. If you ever
I
feel
think
like
we
sending a
should as
letter, let
well.
me know, and I'll do the same.
Okay, I will.
Right.
Have a nice time writing letters.
Thanks, you too. Well, have a good day. Yes, that was the person that was potentially turning evil. She doesn't seem like the type, though. Um. Okay, and then when you're available next, I'd like to discuss something with you. Oh yeah, Amma too. So I wanna go back. I might go. We'll see what Mayrin says. Because if Mayrin is available tonight, then I could. Oh, not that. Meet. That's done. Okay. Grab. So, I was actually given a copy of the new Netherian laws, and I want to grab the book and bring the necessary things to make a copy, should the High Vessel need it. I do, but I can tell them, I can tell them on when the day that we decide on, because I kind of gave them dates. I think I have an extra. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this empty? I really have to use the little girl's room, so I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I am back. Also, to answer, I don't think it's public knowledge, but it definitely should be put into the laws, which I will bring up. Back here. Shortly. I need to quickly chat with the hive. This book empty? Okay, yeah, this book's empty. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't know why I'm so popular today. I simply just wanted to have a chat with Zach, and then I've had this meeting, and then everyone wants to talk to me. I mean, I do need to talk to Roxaris anyways, but I didn't think it was going to be today.
Sorry, I was looking out the window.
I didn't even see you up there. That's okay.
It's okay.
I
Go ahead.
have a new copy of the Netherian laws.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna try and make a copy if you want it. I can make one.
Okay. Yeah. Is it a separate copy than the one that we have? Are they updated?
Well, I went to go purchase a netherite ingot, and the laws that I had said it was 16 emeralds, and then she told me it was 32, so I told her to send me a new one. This one is dated as of the 22nd day of the 3rd cycle.
Oh, so they are fairly new. Yes, if you would
Okay.
make a copy, that would be wonderful. What I wished to speak to you about is regarding my health.
What? No.
I no. I found something of my mother's advisors, and I'm concerned that with what it says of my mother, that it could be hereditary, and I just would like to maybe get checked over. If you would like to see, I can show you.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere private?
Yeah, sure. Where are you comfortable speaking?
Maybe your room?
Okay.
Oh, also, I just had a very lengthy conversation with Paige, which is Lord Willowbrook, right?
Yes, Willowbeak.
Willowbeak.
Yes.
And unless they're a really good liar, they seem very genuine concern about their villagers. They were asking if there was if I knew of ways to give them better armor and better weapons to protect themselves, just general like protectiveness of their villagers, like, and I give them the suggestions of walls and keeping them in safe areas but not too cramped, to watch out for like baby escapees.
Well, that's
water
good
and
though.
things like
That means that if I do question them about this situation, that it doesn't necessarily have to be hostile.
Yeah, and I just thank you. I don't know. They seem really caring about at least the state of their villagers and other people. They were talking about how like they're trying to figure out a way for flower spirits to not be burdened by their home, as it's in the tundra. They're trying to build like a hot springs for every type of race that we have. Yeah.
That's the impression that I got of them as well from the brief encounters that I've had, was that they are very genuine and caring. So I was taken aback when I
You're
experienced
sipping on main
the
drift.
torture device, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that other people are seeing kind of what I originally saw.
Yeah. So I just worry about, you know, the bad intentions part of things. I don't know. I try to keep it civil and not push because I don't think it's my place to talk to them about that stuff. Not just yet.
Yeah. Part of my concern links with this book. I worry that I'm distrustful because of what's happened to me, and that comes off as me being unable to see the good in people. And I worry because this details some paranoia and things like that my mother experienced, and I don't know if that's hereditary or circumstantial, and I'm worried about it.
Let me take a look. I see the paranoia.
I know that the times were different. I just want to make sure that if it is something that I should be worried about, that I get a handle on it before it gets worse than my already kind of pessimistic nature.
Who is this by?
Her advisor, Ileana.
The thing that's sticking out to me is page 6. I do not know if it is war she dreads or some unseen shadow creeping towards us all.
I picked up on that as well.
And we just recently had something happen.
The Warden Flame Void.
Yeah.
It makes me nervous as well.
It could be.
I have suspicions that Ileana was potentially killed, and I don't know if it was by my mother's hand, being so paranoid, or something different, and I don't wish for that to happen to me, and to lose any of my court.
I understand. Based on my knowledge of Darcy and I am by no means a psychiatrist or anything like that.
Right.
But basic understanding, I think obviously the war played a big part, but I also know that, well, from what it seems, she really didn't trust her court, and I think she didn't have anyone to talk to about the weight of her crown.
There was another thing that you brought up today, about marrying for love, and to me, my interpretation of this book was potentially that my mother loved Ileana, and I do want numbers. I think there's strength in arranged alliances, things like that. But if that is the weight that comes from them, my mother's arranged marriage with my father, is it possible that it's not a good idea?
To marry for love or to marry for the kingdom?
To marry for the kingdom.
I don't necessarily have any type of professional opinion when it comes to that, but I have a little bit of a different experience. I don't continue my lineage the same way that other people do.
Right.
My parents married for love, but they also they stayed within their lineage. Nothing weird, but I don't know. I think black and white, I do not think that the paranoia was caused from her not marrying someone that she loved. Do I think it is something that she might have regret? Possibly. Could it have been something that weighed on her? Maybe. Do I think it's the cause for the paranoia? No. Typically, paranoia is struck by intense feelings of anxiety and a relapse of trauma. So, growing up in a war and then having to lead the war efforts, it's a lot. And
Oh wait, what happened?
She was able to before, and
right.
She wasn't able to like before, but you are now. I don't think any. Well, I can't say never, but I don't think that. How do I word this? I think you have a great.
There's a name. Oh, there's people.
I know Rexaris is waiting for me. I feel like I'm taking a while.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's partially my fault.
No. You take priority. I just mean I haven't said anything to him about it.
Oh. But no, I know that your expertise isn't necessarily in mental matters, but I have concerns, and that's part of what spurred this meeting today, and I just want to make good choices.
Yeah, you are. I think the choices that you have made so far greatly benefit a lot of people, and you're also not afraid to tighten the reins on things that other kingdoms may be able to or trying to, exploit potentially. I think you have a good support system that cares deeply about you, and I don't know if your mother had that necessarily. And
I don't think she had the same. I think the elitism that existed kind of prevented that. I don't think up until recently that Shrieklings were the warmest.
No. But then there's you.
And Darlo.
And Darlo. And Pyra.
Especially Pyra. And I apologize for how much weight you have now. Aside from her, though, you are the closest friend that I have. Oh, hold on. I got this.
Laura, you don't have to worry. And I know feelings of anxiousness are... You hold so much on your shoulders. I think as long as you allow your support system to be there for you, you don't bottle things, you take the necessary measures that you need to keep people safe, I don't know if paranoia will find you.
Oh, good.
I think your mother just didn't have people she trusted.
I think so too. I don't think that she even really made room to trust or care for me much outside of maternal instinct. And I'm not positive that she had a lot of that either. So I appreciate you taking the time to, even if it's just reassure me. I don't mean to come to you with such silly things, but
No, I will
I get
reassure you
concerned.
as much as you need, and I will protect you, and I will care for you. I want to be the sorceress because I want to help.
I appreciate it. I think allowing you guys in more than I have has helped me greatly tonight.
Good. Glad.
Yeah. I don't know that if you noticed or not that I spoke of Orion for the first time tonight in a bit. It's not the same with Larinthia. There's something there, but it feels lonelier. So I worry.
He filled your heart, and when he left, to put it lightly,
Yeah.
it took some.
I think so too. And I think my personal belief that love is infinite. We are capable of making more on command. I just need to figure out how.
That doesn't have to be now either. I know you want to strengthen the relations, but we just got out of war. I am of the firm belief that, yes, your point and Bale's point are correct, that it takes one person to crumble it all, and there's people with ill intentions, but I also think that we should allow ourselves to breathe, to be happy.
Right? What if there are other people that make me happy, though, that I can't necessarily end up with?
I think as the ruling crown of an entire realm, I didn't know can't was in your vocabulary. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe it's not too late.
Don't make it too soon either.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was my door. I
don't
think it was. Considering there's an outline here. Yes? Would you like to come in?
Hello. I think there's a line of people waiting for you outside. Where
For me?
One of you two.
I need to speak to Rexaris.
Oh.
That's
Well,
about it.
I know Paige is out there as well.
Oh.
Well, I should
Speaking to me. Oh. I'm not ready to speak to her.
Maybe just play it cool. Just play it cool. Just just casual conversation. Doesn't have to be
Have
now.
you met me?
She's also very intimidating. I will say her muscles are just. I hope she
She
changed.
is
I hope
so
she changed.
tall.
She's so ripped and tall. I hope that she changed because it was hard for me to pay attention.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay.
That's all on you.
Okay.
Stay with her while I speak to Rexaurus.
Okay.
Should we go out there?
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
I recommend talking in private whenever you're in your room because people can hear you from the front entrance.
Why are you saying this now?
I thought it was common knowledge.
No.
Good news is that most of it was cryptic, right?
Yeah. Now we know.
I couldn't
Speak
hear
up.
you from where they're just standing.
I did hear
If it-
them at one point, like briefly, and I was like,
Oh.
I'm like, oh, they're outside, but I couldn't hear them, so I thought, maybe they couldn't hear me. Either way, just say something sooner.
I just got here.
Mm.
The cats I cannot. So
Well, even if you can't talk to cats, they are worth hanging around. Hello! Hi, Vessel.
Hello.
How are you?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing well. I don't mean to intrude. I simply wished an audience with Ophelia when she has the time.
Of course.
I'm available.
Oh, well, I will make this quick. Would you mind creating a private meeting for us?
I can do that. We can step off to the side as well. Do you want shade so you're not having to phase?
I would appreciate it, but
Alright.
I don't know where Shade is over here.
We can go to the tree down there by the blacksmith.
Works for me.
I do have a question about my shop, but I'll send a note.
Okay. Sounds good.
I will not keep her long.
Sounds good.
Paige,
Okay.
I'll see you again soon.
Let me. I will create a thing. It's open.
Alright, sorry about that. Don't know why it took me so long.
That's all right.
So, this isn't really super private, so
Returning
not the
my
most
best.
important thing in the world that nobody hears
Hello.
us. Hello.
They can't hear you.
Oh, dang.
Is this good for you?
This
Oh,
will
yeah.
work.
All right.
So, I only wanted to talk with you about Helia Brimstone. Recently, she has returned from the dead.
The dead.
don't
I
know if
just
you've-
answered her mail, so I don't know how she'd be dead.
Well,
Sorry, that's
here's the thing. No, Helia Brimstone died on the battlefield 5 years ago. Or at least that's what official records indicate.
Oh.
I don't know how much of her story she will be comfortable sharing with you, so I will not share it all now. But she went through a lot, Ophelia. I wish that she hadn't, but it seems that she was tortured to some extent. And it has left her with tangible repercussions. The left side of her body is withered, from her breast to her fingertip.
Okay.
I
She said her arm in the letter.
It has been progressing quite rapidly since her return.
Oh. Okay.
That's why we've reached out to you. We have no apothecary in the Nether, and while we have healing magic, we have nothing on this scale. It is blackened, and quite frankly, I am scared that we won't be able to reverse it. I wanted to speak with you because I would like to set up an appointment sooner rather than later. I don't believe that Helia will advocate for herself the way that she needs to in this
Let's
scenario.
see. Well, in my return letter, I had mentioned Wednesday at some point, or it's kind of close, but if it's early enough before the ball on Friday.
I will speak with Helia about both options and see which she is more comfortable with. But I do appreciate it, Ophelia. Is there anything I can do for you to show my appreciation for this expedition of the process?
I don't know about appreciation, but I think if she is able to, and I said this in my my letter, is to keep an eye on it. The best way is if you have any way to mark it, if you're able to kind of keep a measurement of how much it's progressing either per day or per hour. If it is progressing rapidly enough, then I worry about internal damage. I don't want to give any hope. Withering is the decay of organic material, which I unfortunately may be with magic. I don't know. I'm still doing lessons, but I don't know if it's recoverable, but I definitely want to look into stopping it if we can stop the progression. I got her letter earlier and I did think about remedies. I don't know if any natural herbal medication will help, but maybe I could look into making a balm or an ointment or something along those lines. Is there anything that do you have any knowledge of like how it was caused? If it was in a specific a biome per se, maybe there is the plant or something that caused it could be the reversal as well if it's deconstructed correctly.
Well, if I am preparing you for this, I should probably prepare you all the way. It was caused by goblins. They extracted the essence of wither from something, perhaps a wither skeleton, perhaps a wither itself, perhaps a banshee even. But the extraction that they used was, I suppose, intravenously injected through the hand and spread from there. The first time I saw it, it was up to her shoulder, and as I said now, it has made it to her breast. I'm quite worried that if it reaches her heart, it may not matter whether we stop it or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I worry about internal damages as well as external. Does she still have function of the arm?
As far as I'm aware, yes. But
Okay.
that could change.
Okay. Well, I know I need to meet with another patient on Wednesday potentially. And I also might have a magic lesson. So I can try and set up a time on Wednesday. That would be probably the earliest that I could do.
All right. I will speak with Helia and
Okay.
get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you again, Ophelia.
Of course.
You first.
No. You were finishing your sentence. I interrupted you.
I was just going to thank you again.
Oh. I see. I have a request from you, actually.
Of course.
We are seeking a new librarian. And I remember our conversation about that academy, I think you said it was. That was very far north.
Indeed.
It was, a while ago.
Arcanic.
Yeah, I would love to go to it with our new librarian as a learning opportunity and to try to gather any potential material that could be left over, if any.
Of course.
So I would love to set that up with you at some point.
I will happily make a date for that. Would you like Arlo to accompany us as well? He is the knight captain of the overworld anyway. I would like to have him there.
Oh.
I
Friends?
don't get to spend much time with him.
I see.
Yes, we are friends.
Yeah, he can join, and if there is anyone else, we can make it a whole thing if we want to, but I just
that
know
is
you
fine.
mentioned
I'm okay with you, me, the librarian, and Arlo. Sounds like a party.
All right. Couple more questions. Another thing.
Feel free.
Would you be attending the Knights Guild?
Layla
is setting up?
Lila.
Lila.
Yes, Lila Lushbloom, Lieutenant Lila, will be, I assume, taking the reins on this. I will be joining. Currently, I am on my way to S rank in the Adventurers Guild.
Oh.
But as Knight Captain, I feel it is my duty to remain, I suppose,
Impartial?
Yes. So I've been keeping my eyes over the Nether, and I've been putting, Lila to work on that. Actually, she's been putting herself to work, to be honest. I haven't really needed to get involved.
Mm.
But yes, I will be there, of course. And I will likely be embarking on many Knights Guild quests.
Amazing.
Will you be planning to join, or...?
Well, it's... I still need to be sworn in, but it's looking like I am on the trajectory to becoming the High Sorceress. So...
Oh! Congratulations, Ophelia!
Thank you. I will most likely be attending as a magic user.
Well, that is very exciting. I myself am practiced in some of the arcane arts, but they are the more killy arcane arts. I am not quite adept at healing magic.
That might be my specialty. It's
I wish I could. Yes, I wish I could help.
Oh, that's all right.
More with that, but unfortunately, no.
Oh, I just realized that your glasses have a pin. You also have a pin in the back of your hair.
Indeed, I do. Do you like it?
I do. You look very handsome.
Thank you. I've been working very hard to separate my personal and professional life recently, and having something to accessorize when I am out of uniform has been helping with that.
I am realizing now that you're not wearing your jacket.
Oh, no, I am not.
I think I had another question. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Well, take your time.
Let me look at this. Oh, that whole were you around when that weird thing happened with like the Warden flame void thingy?
No, I have heard, but I was not around.
Okay. Just trying to decipher what it means, if it's, serious or not.
I don't know anything about that, but have you heard about the baby-stealing cultists?
I've heard about... I think I have.
They are crazy.
Yeah.
We think they might be connected to the goats.
Oh my gosh, the goats.
I know it sounds insane, but the cultists that steal babies worship some devilish goatee-looking things, supposedly. So we believe they could be connected. I know it sounds outlandish, but it's all we have to go on for now.
Okay, all right. I think the goats may be an Endurian issue, so I'll do my best to look into it.
I hope so. I really hope so. Every goat that I've met in the overworld has been quite kind. They try to ram you a little bit, but it doesn't hurt that bad.
Oh my gosh, the funniest thing happened to Balefire. We were at Amelia's house and she was talking about the goat and how sometimes it'll ram you if it doesn't like you. And Bale
Then you get rammed immediately.
He shot off his shriek that he does. Because I think he was killing a phantom, and as he did it, the goat like just pummeled into him. It was so funny.
I love that.
Oh my gosh, the timing was immaculate. But speaking of Bale, that actually reminded me of what my other question was.
Oh yes.
He told me that you came to Nightshade Village.
I have.
And that you really like the views.
I do. It's very beautiful.
I'm glad. I can't say that it's not silly and endearing. But yeah.
No, you've outdone yourself. It's a beautiful village you have.
Thank you.
I accidentally fell through with the terraforming that you did on your hill as a banshee. No, but in a good way. It looked so natural that I didn't even notice that it was unnatural. Even after Balefire himself had told me, he was like, "Yeah, she had to make this whole hill." I was like, "Oh, cool." But I was like, surely not this part. And then I went through.
Not whoosh. I think I've left it hollow because I don't know if I want to do something with it. If I want to make like a cave themed area.
Oh, you should. Oh, I love caves.
Or like a deep dark themed area.
I mean, Amelia has one of those. Oh yeah, then you could invite the Skulklings over more often.
Shrieklings. Mm-hmm.
That's what I meant to say.
I think that was it for right now. That was on my radar.
Well, in that case, is that Paige?
I think
Hello,
so.
Paige. She can't hear me. In that case, I will probably take my leave. Thank you again, Ophelia. Surely, let me know if there is some way I can repay you for rushing this job with Helia.
I think once my apothecary is up, I'm gonna set up donations because I don't want to be paid. I want to offer free healthcare, but I know a lot of people want to show their support. So if I can contribute to the kingdom, I think that'll be good.
Fair enough. Well, please let me know as soon as your donation box is set up. I would like to make a hefty donation.
I appreciate it. Don't break the bank, though.
I don't believe I can, Ophelia.
Oh.
Sorry, that was a bit,
No.
I don't know. Sometimes I forget that not everybody has heard that I and the Red Vein family is wealthy. I sometimes, come across a bit of a braggart, I fear.
No. You're sharing it, so it's not that bad.
That is the hope. Anyway, I will take my leave here. Thank you again.
All right. Thank you. See you later. Paige?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Paige.
You said you had a question for me? Is it
Oh,
private?
yes. No, it is fine. The High Lady said I should ask you because I know the current laws. I have to have a license to be paladin again.
Oh.
So I was wondering that.
I am new to the position, but I know that yes, you do require one. I can work on drafting you one right away.
Okay, thank you. I trained a bit in it, but I put it down for a bit. I was busy building.
Oh, the Paladin's Librum. Is that so?
Yes.
I see.
We have due to just our laws, some magics are restricted. I don't believe paladin abilities are, as it is a melee ability. So
which magics are restricted?
Basically the dark magics, and you need to have a license to wield.
I see.
The magics.
Yes, Paladin does require license because it does require runes.
Yes, yeah. I believe I read that in the book.
Yes, it is
Very
a
new.
type of magic spells. Yes, I'm warrior now.
Understandable. I suppose
but-
there are some types of knowledge that are better left forgotten.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's also just to, make sure that people are being safe with the magic that they are using, that they are trained and they're licensed to be able to wield it. That's
Indeed.
just us, though.
Yes, there are no laws against magic wielding in the Nether that I am aware of.
Interesting.
Well, I think the Nether is very magical. It's where you get most ability to make potions, no?
Indeed,
So-
we are quite consumed with magic over there.
Was that everything?
Yes, I think so.
All right, I'm gonna put it on my to-do list. License or page. All right. If you excuse me, I have another conversation that I have to attend. It was.
Say hi to Bellfire for me.
I
And
shall.
Kyron if you're hanging out with them.
I shall. But yes. Good night.
Shut up,
Or good morrow.
It is day now. Good morrow.
Yo.
Hey, what?
What?
Hi.
Hold on, what I'm about to say, the implications are awful. I want to go show Captain Rexaris my sword real quick.
Okay.
He sounded so defeated.
Just stand back, okay? You could poke someone's eye out with that. Or cut their head off.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
How's it
Mother
going?
help him. Very busy. I need to go home and check my mail. Because I can only assume that people would have responded to me. But I have been nonstop talking to people all day.
And now we get to talk to you. This is great.
What?
I was saying that now I get to talk to you. Now I get to end up a person to the list of people you've interacted with today.
Do you also need something from me? Everyone's needed something from me.
Maybe? I don't know.
What? How did the dinner go? Have you had the dinner?
That's
yet?
tomorrow.
Okay, well, tell me about it. When it happens.
Oh, wait, actually, I need a space in my inventory, so you can take that.
Thanks, I can make a diamond shovel.
Yay. You can take this too, I guess.
Ooh.
And I guess you can. I have no use.
Materials on there? You know what? Ooh.
I have that.
Ooh, you?
Oh, just wait, not need. I don't actually. I do need that. You have one of those.
Ooh. I have not had one of these.
Actually, I haven't either. I think Apollo made them.
They're pretty good.
Not bad.
Mm.
Did Bill just dip? Is he just gone?
I don't know. I need to go
Oh, no.
home.
No,
I'll
he's
be
over.
back.
Go home.
Unless you want to come with me. I'm just grabbing my
Actually,
mail.
I'll come with you. Why not? I'm not.
Wait, you have nothing to do?
Well, I do.
You're neglecting your
Procrastinating.
responsibilities.
Maybe.
Mm.
What? That's crazy. I didn't...
Meanwhile, I'm running around like a chicken with its head cut off, and you're like, I'll do my responsibilities later. Okay, no mail.
Imagine
Good.
having.
That means no one else needs to talk to me tonight.
I gotta go send someone mail. I'll be back.
Who?
No, being silly.
Hold on, I need to put this away. Put that away. That away.
Have you started your
Training?
lessons training? Yeah.
No, I think that's happening sometime this week. I want to say Wednesday, but I don't know. I dabbled in healing magic on myself. I didn't blow up.
How'd that go?
So,
That's good.
yeah. I shouldn't.
I
do
mean,
it in the castle, though.
something's working.
Yeah.
Second?
I shouldn't do it in the castle though.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, I do have someone. I need to talk to Amma. I'm gonna go to the castle because Bailey's probably there. Because he wanted me for some reason too. Oh, they're over there. That's why. I'm gonna take this time to breathe.
Breathe. I'll go out of your field of view so you can breathe.
No, I'll breathe on you. Come here.
Oh. Oh.
Breathe on you.
What the heck?
Are you attending the ball? Please tell me you're attending the ball. Bale's not going.
The ball.
And I need
Like Laurentius ball?
Yes.
Yes, I have to dance. I'm going.
I might have to dance. L. I might.
L? Is that L?
There's a possibility that I might not have to if I don't get sworn in as the sorcerer before Friday, so.
I'll ensure that the high vessel does it right now.
No! There's other procedures in the works for that to be able to happen, so... Oh, excuse me.
Picking me on.
Oh yeah, I do have a letter to send. Hold on. Let me go do that.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah.
Okay. You're just not following me.
So you said Bale is not attending?
No.
There's...
I didn't ask him yet. You don't have to knock to come into the mailroom.
I didn't want to intrude. Captain Rex
You
Sorceress is
standing
fine, by the way.
outside listening is still intruding.
No. It's not intruding if you don't know I'm there.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
No. Yeah.
I'm writing a message, but I can't. I don't know how to English apparently.
It's okay, none of us do.
Lord Karen, I'll have you know, Captain Rexaris loved my sword.
Oh, did he?
Oh yeah.
What did he think of it?
He thought it was beautiful and majestic.
Yeah, did he think it was big?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You ever read the book called it's like an older book, you know? It's called Emperor's New Groove. You ever read that book?
Yeah, I have. I think I've seen
it.
it.
You know the main antagonist, Yzma
Yes.
Kronk? Yeah, that's
Yes,
like me
yes.
and you, I feel.
Really?
Except we're both just Kronk.
Oh, okay, I
Does
understand.
that make me Yzma?
Yeah.
That's accurate.
That lines up.
Okay. Whoa.
Hey,
you- I
hey, at
thought
least
you
I'm
were
not
the-
holding my massive sword.
Yeah, I thought you were at the door still. That's why. Why aren't you going to the ball?
I have other stuff to attend, unfortunately.
I'm making a
Wait,
stink
say again?
face right now.
You're making a what?
Wait, why
stink
are you not
face.
going?
A stink face. I have other stuff to attend.
Oh, okay,
Like
fantastic.
other business.
What?
Mhm.
What business?
I can't
How was
can't
your-
say in front of the outsider. No,
I'm not listening. What the heck?
You know
You and me.
that book that
Right
you
now,
were
here
talking
we go.
about, Bale? You should write it down, and then I can bring it to the book club.
I have to hold on. Let me give me just a second.
Uh-huh.
Emperor. How do you spell it? There we go. Emperor Groove Screenplay.
What's a screenplay?
in PDF format. Perfect. I can copy it.
That was a
Honestly, I'm joking, but I'm also like so for real.
I don't know if I can fit it in a book.
You'll figure it
Yeah, you
out.
can.
You're gonna die trying.
You're gonna need to supply the fucking quill.
I need feathers, I think, is my main issue.
I have feathers, and I can kill chickens for more with my
Oh my
massive sword.
You need to watch where you're pointing that thing, okay? You might create a new hole that you don't want to create. Okay,
Anyway.
well, I need to go speak with Amma if they're available.
I need
did
to
you need me
speak with you. Yeah.
I know that I'm trying to prompt the conversation that you were, seeking.
I solo. I hate to exclude you, Kyron.
I'm sorry.
No worry.
Bro was taking a nap. While standing
Yes,
up.
I
Well,
was.
not doing anything and needs to be productive in their air
Yeah.
duties.
Yeah, air.
Too bad. You represent a kingdom. It's your job.
I don't feel like I do.
I think you do.
I don't feel like I do.
How can I change that?
I can't sit on a slab.
I can tell you you're the prettiest princess of them all.
That doesn't apply.
You're the
I'm not a princess.
You're
I'm
the
not. I'm not a princess.
You're You're the handsomest prince/princess
to potentially be.
to
You're not even
potentially
confirmed.
be crowned.
If I was crowned, I don't think that'd be a good thing.
Honestly,
Third
I agree.
removed.
But...
Whatever.
Crown third removed.
How does it work? Third in line. Second in line?
First in line.
First in line.
Oh God! Don't kill Larinthia is what I'm hearing.
I don't know why that was on your radar. To be
That never was on my mind. Is all I'm saying. But now it's less on my mind.
Why was it on your mind to begin
I
with?
said it was never on my mind, but now it's less on my mind.
So how? Okay.
Okay.
I just.
I'm gonna go home.
I'm going home. Good night.
Good night. What are you giggling at? What'd they say when I left?
I left before you.
Oh. What are you giggling at?
Just that entirety.
Sorry.
Okay.
I thought there was another gravestone over here, but
There is over here.
what do you want to talk to me about?
Let's head inside. Getting a little chilly.
Well, maybe that's because your shirt's open.
You know what? You have a very valid point. My whole organs are exposed. Take a seat.
Organs? I mean,
I guess lack thereof.
Is your warden heart in your butt?
No. Why do you ask? Imagine you have to take a shit. That'd be painful as fuck.
My pedals are getting mad at me for defacing a grave, but I didn't deface it. I am using their remains to replenish the earth and fertilize it. It is the cycle of life.
Pedal.
Your ideals are not the same as my ideals. Anyway, what were you saying?
I have a question. What I'm about to show you, it's not mine. It's just a warden. Keep that in mind. It's not mine. Do you feel anything from this? when you hold it.
Am I supposed to?
This is an experiment for experiment's sake.
I'm shaking it.
Why are you rattling it? It's not like a fucking jar of candy.
You said, do I feel anything? And that requires my senses. So I am testing all of my senses.
All right, you know what?
I
That's
don't
fine.
see anything. I don't hear anything. I don't feel anything. I'm not going to taste it. Actually. It's kind of earthy. Kind of a little sour. Where are you going?
Hiding.
Why?
You just licked a dead warden's heart. What the fuck was that?
You asked me.
Okay, I didn't expect
I am
you
a creature
to lick...
of experimentation and inquiry.
Inquiry.
Inquiry and intrigue. I combined the words.
Inquiry.
I am a creature of inquiry.
You sound like a fucking like. You know that I've talked to this before with Chris Dark.
No.
You know that book called One Piece.
Oh my god.
Kind of
Sure.
sounded like a character from that.
I need to sleep. Don't
All
come
right.
up. No. Get out of here. Well, it does. It always happens with him. Hit and run. No, I'm not. I didn't combat log, I swear. Oh gosh. Get your butt out of my face.
That's not my fault.
Don't, no.
No, stop. No, no, I'm going over here. I'm going over here now. I'm grabbing my other one.
Don't.
Hey. Good morning.
One of my pedals says he was just showing you his butt heart.
What the fuck?
Put that thing away, okay? Use an axe.
No.
Okay, what do you... I gave the heart back. What do you...
Wait, did you? Where is
I
it?
did.
I
threw it at
don't.
you.
Oh wait, no, there it is. Just blind. I just wanted to test. Do you still hear like the buzzing?
Yeah, I do. It's annoying.
Was it like any louder or like is it? Were you mimicking the buzzing?
No, I was thinking. You
feel
know,
like I
know
can't
that's
hear
a
the
foreign concept to you.
I can't hear the buzzing, but that sounded awfully familiar.
I understand that thinking is a foreign concept to you, but I do it quite a lot.
I do it a lot. Just not when I'm with you.
Why?
I don't have to.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's a good thing.
Can I look?
I suppose.
Lift your head up.
Do I need to like gurgle or something?
Don't do that. Your anatomy is fascinating. How are you living right now?
Yeah, that's a funny part. I don't have a...
Yeah, I know. Is it in your butt?
No, it's not in my body at all.
What?
I don't have a heart.
Oh,
Not
the
in there.
instinct to reach the, the instinct.
Brother! Bro said, here,
Just
take mine.
reach in the chest cavity just then. Holy.
It's like, ooh, I wonder if it's in here.
Bet.
I have to start thinking. I'm going in.
Extra doubt.
I'm going in. New hole discovered. Bro, that's the wrong hole.
That's the only hole that I'm gonna be reaching in.
Why are you reaching in it? Why did you say that like you're going to?
Well, it intrigues me. I want to.
No.
Let me.
What? What's wrong with you?
I'm a curious being.
What are you gonna find in there? What are you gonna find in there?
I don't know. We'll see.
I feel like I should be in a more secure place than your house.
Well, I don't have one of those right now because I still need to build it, so.
True. It's gonna be a pretty normal anatomy, just besides the missing heart. And you know, a gaping hole in my chest.
Are these your ribs?
Nope.
Does this hurt when I touch it?
Yes, it does. Stop touching it! What's wrong with you? Stop!
The ribs
I
are
say
just,
yes.
like,
I say
on a
yes.
weird
It hurts.
angle.
She's like,
you
ooh,
don't have a sternum.
ooh.
You don't have a sternum plate, and it's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You thonking? What are you writing?
No, I'm checking something.
What are you looking at?
If I remove his sternum, then there's more space for the core.
What are you talking about?
I had an idea.
Okay.
Oh, Mayron!
What are you gonna like? I feel like I should be told this idea. I was instrumental in this idea.
No, well, it's what I mentioned about Vincent, and I can't talk about it if I want to keep the trust of the end. But Mayron hasn't messaged me back because she said that she wanted to talk to me, so I'm worried that he is in worse condition than when I saw him. But there might be a weight that I can relieve.
You said
some of his
core.
pain. Hmm?
You said core.
Yeah, like inside.
Like what?
Like the core of his body.
He's a Crystallian, right?
He is. Anyway.
Thanks for that. You having fun down there?
Well, I'm looking for ventricles.
Like I said, it's a pretty normal anatomy. Besides the missing
It's
sternum.
not, though, because your heart is what supplies the rest of your body with blood. Do you not have
correct.
blood? Blood?
Uh...
No, I said it so weird.
Blood?
Blood? So I'm looking for ventricles, like, from where your heart would have pumped the blood.
My heart was removed. I'm still, kicking. So
Do you know how?
I was not awake for it.
So someone took it.
It was... Yep. I don't know where it is. I would like it back.
So... how are you gonna get it back?
That's what I'm working on. I'm working on that for a really long time.
Is that why you went to the deeper dark?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was told by Olivier that he was seeing you for like medical reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In general, I'm helping him with his cognitive function. He hit his head pretty hard and he has amnesia.
What I'm about to say, okay, I need you to, before you immediately get mad at me,
Too late.
to try and understand what the fuck.
I've been trying to understand what you've told me so far, and nothing's clicking. And I would like to think that
Okay.
I'm a very smart individual.
I also think you're very smart, but my thing is kind
Why
of
is people come for everything?
nonsensical.
Okay.
I, with Captain Arlo, took Olivier to the deeper dark
You what?
because I had reason to believe, and I was correct, that it would help with his memory, or at least a part of it. And
Did
he
you
was
know
safe.
before or after you took him that I was treating him? And
He,
don't lie to me.
I'm not going to lie to you. He told me while we were at our destination. It was kind of too late to be like, oh, no, you can't go. Like, it was a little too late for that.
Well, if it's helping with his memories, then I guess it's fine.
And I have no plan on taking him back.
No,
It was a
and
one
if
and
you
done.
do, run it by me.
I will. But it's a one and done. There's no reason for him to go back.
Don't do that. Don't be like, well, it's over
What?
now, so it's fine.
Well, no, that's not
the
what I'm saying.
point
That's
of
not what I'm
it.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. There's no danger of him going back. Is what I'm saying. It's one done. No reason to go back. So, in the sense of the future, there's no reason to worry on that end.
Why did
I didn't.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
be asking him about this. I hope you know, as a part of his therapy.
That's fair.
Is there anything that he's going to tell me that I'm not going to be happy about? what I'm
Well,
getting
he didn't
at.
get hurt at all. He didn't get hurt at all.
We
kept him
covered
safe.
that.
Yeah. As far as I know, like, no. He
There's no
seemed, like-
information that you told him that he's gonna have to withhold from me, or that he's gonna get in trouble for telling me.
I mean, it really just depends. Like, we talked about his mentor, his old mentor. But other than that,
Who's his old mentor?
Agni. They were part of the Spellbound Order.
I don't know them. I know the Spellbound Order because I know
They were
because of
Dragonborn.
Skylar.
Yeah, they were a Dragonborn. They were one of the masters, I think.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. We learned a bit more about them, and it helped Olivier.
All right.
Other than that, We took him home. Well, that's not. He got home. We took him to his village that he was like originally at before, because he wanted to see it again. And then we took him home.
Okay.
Other than that, everything is as it should be.
Okay, do you have an answer on why you're humming?
Yes, but I don't know if it's the actual answer. And in order for this answer to actually be correct, and for me to know that it's the truth, I need to do more experimentation.
On what?
On the humming. And I need to figure out cause. Though I have an idea about the cause, I don't have any solid answers as of yet.
Well,
And if
typically,
it's
humming comes from a pattern of vibrations that create sound waves that your ears pick up.
that is what frequencies are. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's
I
what that's what
appreciate
causes
the
it.
science. Yup, I appreciate the science lesson. And if my theories are correct, there's going to be a lot more about me as a person that I haven't filled you in on yet, because I, like, not that I don't trust you, but, like, I haven't told anyone. I would have to fill you in on that in order for there to be actually any context.
Okay. Oh, speak of the devil.
What? Was it?
Olivier.
What did he say?
He wants books or leather. I don't have leather, and I have one feather. Good evening, Ophelia. Do you happen to have any spare books or leather as well as a feather? I'm interested in writing down more memories of mine in separate books along with other items of interest. I can provide some books, but I lack in feathers. That's not how you spell that. What items of interest are you seeking? I have a diamond. I can make a diamond hoe.
I have a diamond hoe. Do you want an extra diamond hoe? I have
Not
two.
a diamond hoe, a diamond shovel.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one because I don't want two of them, and I have two of them.
My stone hoe does.
Yeah, but this one
wonders.
is mending.
So.
Here, and you'll like the other enchantment it has.
Okay, I do like that enchantment.
Yeah.
That's very helpful, actually, because I was debating putting Silk Touch on an axe.
I also have Silk Touch on my hat. You just throwing your hose around?
I am.
That's crazy.
You
know- What did he say?
So many people need me.
What do you mean? Like, what people need you now?
The lady in waiting.
Who? What?
I wonder if you have any time to talk, because I have questions about flowers and possible requests.
Just say that you're busy.
I'm not busy, though.
You are. You literally just, like, just because you're not busy in this exact moment doesn't mean that you're, like, ready to sign up for something to do in this exact moment.
Well, I don't really have any answers for you specifically. It is a... What's the word? A big, I am very stumped on how
It's an enigma.
Sure, on how you are walking and
Running
breathing,
even.
running even, when you do not have a heart.
Got snatched.
Like her personal journal. Oh, I know where I can find feathers. I think
What?
if you breed the chickens, they will be fine.
Hello?
Hmm.
Are you looking at it again?
No.
What are you looking at?
You.
Can I help you? Like, what's up?
Well, Paige, I don't know. The gears are turning. Paige mentioned your complexion and your eyes, and you don't have a heart.
Okay, my eyes, they are just this way. My eyes
I
are.
know. But
I know what's going on with my skin.
I understand. But most Strakelings have blue eyes.
Correct.
You have red eyes.
Also correct. What?
Nothing.
Meow.
Unrelated.
I have a question, unrelated question.
It's always unrelated.
That's true. Do you want to? I know we talked about this before, but we never got the chance to. Did you want to do that like camping trip?
I thought you were setting it up.
Okay, I didn't know like if you wanted to or not, but I will set it up
Why? Because I was mad at you?
a little bit. I understand that that's my fault, but I was still a little worried about it. Sorry. Forgive me.
I'm just perplexed. So I don't hold any ill will or hatred. I am just confused.
About what?
You.
Like what? Like we're just talking about how I don't have a heart. Like what in what in specific?
You don't have a heart. You don't have blood pumping through your veins, which is probably the cause of your your complexion being blood, not having any fleshness to it. You also say things about me, like hanging with me and stuff. That it's easy, and that you trust me, and that you tell me things, and that you don't have to think when you're with me. And I don't know what that all means.
I mean, it's straightforward. You and I both know that I am the type of person to say what I mean.
Do I?
I'd like to
I've only
think
known you
so.
for a short while.
Yeah, but I feel like we've known each other pretty well. Gotten to know each other.
I don't know, you're always running off on mysterious expeditions.
You say always. I've done it like twice.
You've done it multiple times.
When? Let's hear it.
Well, you went to the Deep Dark for 2 weeks.
10 days, but yeah.
Whatever. You
Support.
went today. You're not going to the ball because you are doing something.
I'm being
big.
Okay. I'm being honest. Being really, really, really honest with you.
What?
Just, I really don't want to go.
That's too bad. You're the advisor of an entire realm. You have to go. It's her birthday.
I don't have to go.
That's nice for you.
And I'm not going to go. Also because I genuinely really want to finish my house. And things like that are not easy for me because I'm very antisocial and I'm a big introvert. And it scares me sometimes to go over there.
No, you don't say. That's crazy.
I'm about to walk out the door.
Well, I have to anyways, so.
Alright, let's walk together.
I don't know if they're trying to sleep. I need to go to the castle. I need to send mail. And then I need to see Naomi.
Okay. But... I just don't.
Don't what?
I don't want to go. There'll be a lot of people there. And if I go, then I have to get a dance card. I don't want to do that.
She's not here yet. Hello. I just need to send some mail.
What's up? Come here often?
No, totally. I go to the office totally. The post office.
Oh, for sure.
Are you free currently, or
yes?
I want to stop you.
I just needed to send some mail, and then I
I was wondering about flowers, since I'm not sure if flowers can survive other realms, per se, without, like, especially the nether with no water or sunlight. So I'm wondering, if you know more about that, per se.
I know typically any type of flower can survive in other realms if it is planted in the right type of soil. Potted plants are the best for that because typically you can get soil from the realm that they are from, and you can put it in the pot and then grow it that way. Oh my gosh, she's so loud.
It's not my fault. God damn it.
As for water consumption, you may be able to provide the nether with dripstone. I think no matter the condition, dripstone will still provide water.
No.
No?
I think
Water
it's
has to be
cogent.
above it.
Oh, never mind.
And then it'll drip it.
As for any kind of plant that is food related can grow with the right soil and enough of light. They don't have the sun, but if they light it up enough, it can what's the word I'm looking for? Encourage growth.
I see.
Yeah, and some plants don't. They also could, if they really wanted to, if they really, really wanted to water stuff, they could make splash potions of water, which I believe is just water and gunpowder.
Okay.
But it doesn't change the quality of it.
So my problem is, I don't think the person. So this is a special request from someone that I have been asked to task with, and I did not believe that person can get water that easily due to the origin of the nether. And I believe I'm not sure if they want fake flowers or like a real flower in a glass painting or glass.
Oh.
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if your like ability to like make it like last longer or anyway. I'm willing to pay emeralds and you can help me out with that if it's possible.
I'm of the opinion that it should be fine. It shouldn't burn or anything like that. I don't possess the ability to make things last longer. I only possess the ability to take flowers and utilize their energy in different ways. I want to test something actually really quickly. Is these types of roses what they're looking for?
Either these or just normal poppy roses.
Okay.
Either one.
Let me check something. Ah, yes. Okay, so
Okay.
oh, sorry. So there's this here, which is a watering can. It's refillable, and for most things, it creates duplicates with every charge. But you do have to refill it after a while. So if they're able to potentially grab a few buckets of water from the overworld and then put it in cauldrons, they could, refill their water bucket. But again, I'm of the opinion that I think if it's in a pot or if it's in protected conditions, I don't see it needing water. Yeah. So obviously, like, not near fire, and that no one's trampling on it and stuff like that. But yeah.
Okay. Thank you. For your shovels, here's some emerald blocks.
No.
30. Yeah, I have
30. 30 blocks.
What?
I thought this was one block.
Oh.
No, Naomi, I can't take this. This is
It's
too
fine.
Take half.
Shh.
It's okay.
All I did was give you advice.
It's a special request from someone. That's why I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help them out. So
Take it.
it's okay. I can make it back. It's okay. I'm not taking it.
Are you actually?
I took half. I took half.
Hold on, let me double check. Okay, it's half. It's half. It's half.
Okay.
I would have given it back to you. I would have stuffed it in her backpack. I said, give it back. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's off my hands.
No. Get
Really
away.
did a lot for you.
Did you put them in there?
Yeah.
Get out! No!
Oh yeah, I don't mind. Thank you for the advice. I needed a hit. Thank you, Quest.
Of course. Stop!
Do you want the emeralds? Do you want them?
I will never call myself a charity. However, if you're ever willing to donate, I will take them.
Yeah, it's up half. Totally half.
8 out of 15. I'm living.
Alright. I'll let you take into whatever you're doing. Have a good day. Thank you for the help.
Thanks, you too. Yeah, Mayron got back to me.
Oh.
Jura!
Who's that?
Well, where? Oh, hello, Ophelia. It's been a while.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Oh, don't mind.
Hi, Paige.
Me. Oh, Paige!
Oh, hello.
Hello. And, you...
Balefire?
Balefire.
Yup.
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Anyway, I was just here to collect some resources. I'm sorry, you caught me by total surprise.
It's okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Sorry. Hold on.
I do it.
Oh, my door's open.
Of course.
You look a little bit tired, so here, take this and take this.
Oh, thank you. That's...
I have been told that is rude.
What is rude?
Telling you he looked tired. I told him he looked tired and he said it was rude.
Oh, don't listen.
Well, it's.
I didn't
I'm
say
kidding,
it
I'm
was
kidding.
rude. I took it as a compliment.
I see. Oh, someone else said it was rude. I don't
It
remember
wasn't
who.
me. I know it wasn't me. I remember this moment vividly.
You look sick.
I'm okay.
You are very pale.
Correct.
And most people from the end are very pale. So that
I'm
is
not
saying
from
something.
the end.
Wait,
No,
hold
I'm
on,
saying
wait.
that they would
Hold
know.
on,
Wait,
Compare.
actually,
You are paler,
Paler than me!
don't I? Hey, to be fair,
paler
I
than
think,
them, and they do not have sun.
hey, they have. Do you have like fake like tan places?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
No, but-
Disregard what I was gonna say.
Jura, I also have this.
Oh,
That food makes you feel all warm inside. It makes you feel very rested. I'm not trying to say it in a rude way. If you are needing a pick-me-up, those should work. Also, the green one is great for headaches.
okay. Thank you. I think I know somebody who might need that more than me, though.
I think I know who
Does
you're talking
anyone
about,
want
and he already
moss?
has that.
I would love moss.
I see. I know he went to go see you, so.
Oh my god, how much you have? Okay.
I just
was
give
worried
you
I was gonna
two.
get, like, I was worried about
No, don't
getting, like,
worry.
10 stacks.
No,
It's
no,
like,
no. The rest are at home. Well, I have more on me, but yeah.
Yes.
Well, thanks for worrying, but I'm gonna be okay.
I know.
Moss is very easy to produce more of.
Yeah, reproduce, yeah.
I have
Because
to go to the end.
Okay. I was probably gonna retire.
That's fine. You're not gonna want to come with me.
Oh.
Oh.
Should we go over here? Like.
I'm very good at hearing. This is I do not.
Yeah, I mean, if
It's
you're
'cause of
going to
those
the end,
Endermen
do you
that
want
I
an
don't
escort,
like.
maybe?
I'm meeting someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I will be
Anyway,
okay.
farewell.
You have. I don't want to. Okay, bye. Good night.
Farewell.
Oh my gosh.
Nice meeting you.
Farewell.
Thank you for the moss.
Hmm.
See ya.
Bye.
He is like a ghost,
I know. I'm
but barely
working
around,
on it.
and just pale, and it's very weird.
I'm working on it. Don't worry. I don't want to take you from your stuff. I want to be quick about my wrapping up my evening. So I appreciate it. But in the future, potentially, I will take you up on that.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I can take you around, show you the limbo.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Of course, you can agree.
It is
Paige.
very
It's a very
pretty.
pretty place. Yes. All right. Well, in any case, I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck on your travels and stay safe, please.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Bye.
What materials are you needing?
I put the pass at... Hi. I was
Hello?
here already today, and I left my pass at home. Is it a pass every time I come to the end, or is it per day?
I believe it's per day.
I can go back and get my pass.
All right, if you so wish.
Yeah, I don't want to, and if it's okay, I just don't want to be in trouble. I don't want someone to be like, where's your pass? And I'm like, I don't know. You know?
Well, just in case the commander asks, but I don't know if they would.
Give me 2 seconds. So we're gonna be in the end. Alrighty. It's good that it's per day. I didn't know it was per day. We can hold on to it. Close my door. I should have closed it on the way in. Ba 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 ba. Hello, I got it.
All right. If you don't mind picking me up.
No. There we go.
Welcome to Stellaris.
Whoa. This is so
We're still rebuilding.
It's so pretty! Oh, that building over there. I just love the, what's the right word? Architecture that you guys use. The
Well,
style.
thank you. I built this one with my own two hands.
Wow. Oh, spiral staircase is the bane of my existence.
Well, I won't force you to go up it then.
Just kidding. This is so pretty. You did all of this?
It took a little time, but I needed a space for my books.
Wow. Whoa, you're so organized too. Oh my gosh, I wish I was this organized.
Only with my books, unfortunately.
Sorry, I like reading and I like stuff, like magic-y stuff. I think it's cool. I'm excited to learn.
Yes, I hear that my sensei is serious about taking you on as a student.
Awesome. That's good to hear. I hope there can be a good trade of knowledge. So, also, I heard that Zach is studying under you. So, I don't know.
That is correct.
I don't know if I don't know if it's limited, but he had said if you are training me in anything I can trust you.
Well, I'm glad that he recommends me.
Based on your note, you wanted to speak with something. Is it regarding Vincent?
Yes, I learned something from my sensei after we had left your place, and I didn't want to run back as you were busy with something else, tending to another patient. So I think it's important information, though. I may know why it started escalating.
I see. He vaguely mentioned that it was damaged and there was something that recently happened to make it worse and cause this pain, but I didn't want to pry.
There's something interesting about crystallians and the crystal core. It's not exactly a soul, but it's not exactly not a soul either.
All right.
It has powerful magic, and it also is connected to one's emotions, as you have probably deducted.
Yeah, I believe that was explained to me.
Emotions of hate, emotions of love. Love being one of the more powerful ones.
Love is powerful in itself.
If a crystallian loves another crystallian, their cores become, well, in a way magnetized to each other. They're more powerful around each other, and drawn to each other more often, and it pains to be away. Vincent's crystal core was cracked for a while. It can be damaged. Crystallines can typically live with a crack. However, recently his core has been tethered to another. It can only be tethered to another crystalline, one with a core.
Mm-hmm.
And being in close vicinity with that person basically caused his core to almost shatter.
I was hoping it wasn't as far along as I was thinking. I might have to do something, but I haven't yet been able to figure out how to piece the core back together.
His core is trying to exit his body to be with the core that it loves.
Okay, then my idea is probably not a good idea then. I had a revelation that I know that his sternum is cracked, and it's probably and the inflammation is probably what's causing the bruising. I was gonna say crack his sternum, but if that's one of the only things that's kind of preventing him or from his core exiting, we should probably not do that. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. His sternum is probably cracked because it's trying to exit. Oh no. Okay. So my first instinct is probably to keep those two people away from each other. As far away as you possibly can until it is fixed. Because it seems to me like it's causing him to die instead of being able to live and be with this person. So, you know, hopefully keeping them away would be good. I'm assuming you've already done that, as you know more about the cores than I do.
Well, they're very separated right now, as you know, of Vincent's situation.
Well, I know that he said that he wanted to go to jail, so is the jail blocked off from these people that could get to him? Or this person?
I'm unsure if they're allowed visits. I'm pretty sure you need permission from a royal, but that doesn't stop anyone, especially if someone's in love. But I don't know if the feelings are reciprocated. I just know that he loves this person. His core wants to be with the other core, and because it is cracked, it's trying to exit his body.
Okay. Oh, I'm sadly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it without opening him. And
I think he might be aware of that.
I didn't want to have to. Could you tell me some things about cores, if you've done any testing on them? Are they vulnerable to high levels of heat and or extreme cold?
That I'm not aware of. The crystal core does, ironically, Protect us from explosions.
That's true.
However, it cannot be protected from a sword.
See. The reason why is my other thought process was crystal core. It's crystal in nature. Its compounds are very much mixed with organic nature, water, and sediment. So I'm wondering if it works the same in the same fashion as glass does, and glass with extreme temperatures can fuse and be molded. So I wonder if the core is subjected to extreme heat, that I would be able to almost melt it back together. With prestige hands, it might be able to be perfect. However, I don't have prestige hands in this matter, and also it's in his body still. This one I could definitely put together if that is the case, but doing it within his body, there's the potential of me having to remove it. He would have to be put on ice potentially to preserve his body. There's a chance that he could not wake up once the core has been fixed and replaced. That is option uno right now, as I don't have any other ones, but I'm still researching. Trust me, I'm losing sleep over this thing. I want to test on it, but I am so afraid of breaking it.
I know. Someone you can ask, actually, though, is maybe Sundew. Sundew, she is our blacksmith. She might have experience in using crystals for sword making.
Alright.
So I would reach out to her and see if she could confirm whether she's ever used a crystal core. I don't know if anyone would ever request that, but it's very possible. She's very experienced.
If she has, do you need me to report it? Because that seems a little...
It depends on what it was
used for.
I'm sure if she is willing to share the information, it's perfectly legal. I don't think she would share it with you if it wasn't.
That's true. That's very true. Okay. I can speak with her at some point. That's pretty much what I've come up with, because the only other thing that I could think of is a natural adhesive, which I possess in bandaging. I have a mixture that you can create to create a tacky substance to adhere bandages, so you don't have to tie them. However, I don't wish to piece together the core, because that has, with the amount of power that you speak of that it emanates, I would be worried that one use of the power and it would shatter worse with just a patch job, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to get my apothecary up and running before I do any types of surgery. So I'm really worried about time crunch on this. I don't really want to be, cracking someone's chest in my living room. So.
That's understandable. Is there anything that you need help gathering?
I have mainly everything except for a few stacks of deep slate and blackstone. I put in a request at the Ventures Guild, but
so the deep slate quest is yours.
The blackstone one is, yes.
I didn't see one for Blackstone, but I saw for Deep Slate.
I don't know if Fiori's put it up yet, just because it is a Netherian item. So there's some logistics and semantics that she has to go over before putting it up. Deep Slate, I have access to, but yeah. So, and then Zach said that he's gonna help me build it. So, 2 people, twice as fast.
Well, just let me know.
I will. Thank you. I guess just the only thing that I require in the immediate moment is just if you have any other knowledge in regards to durability of the core. Does it react to magic in a negative way? Like if magic is being put into it? I'm
Only cursed magic.
All right. I'm just thinking that it's probably going to be it's going to have to be an effort on multiple parts. I might need magical assistance if the core requires a jump start, for instance, if it needs magic imbued in it to give it life again. Should we need to take it out of the body. This might be very vivid and graphic. I'm sorry that I'm dumping all of this on you.
No, I was just about to say you're very intelligent.
Thank you. I learned a lot under my father. And I like to read and study. So thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. And I will be glad to lend my magic if need be.
Thank you. I haven't received any missives or mail from Vincent. I hope that he's keeping some sort of log, or someone is keeping some sort of log of his condition. I can probably on Wednesday stop by if he's around to give a checkup. But if his condition worsens in that time, please let me know.
I will.
Thank you. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I don't think so. Sorry, I have like a little to-do list so that I make sure that I don't forget to not do things.
That's alright. I completely understand.
All right. Is there anything else that you need of me?
No, that was just the one thing that I thought you should know.
Thanks. I might go and speak with Amma really quickly if they're around.
Well, I would just be sensitive around them.
I heard they were in a disagreement with Zach. Is that what you're thinking of?
I've heard many things lately, but also I was just adventuring with my sensei and the commander. We had found a cat that they got very attached to very quickly and actually looked a lot quite like you. And it died just recently. So that's what I mean by being sensitive.
I understand. Maybe
But you didn't hear it from me.
I didn't hear it at all. That's so sad. All right, well, I will be careful. Am I okay to warpstone out of here?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was like against the rules or rude or...
No, it's not against any rule.
Okay. Thank you. You're very nice, by the way. And pretty.
Are you okay?
Yep. I'm okay. What are you doing?
I was gonna look for some honey. I'm currently on a quest, so...
Oh, for the Adventures Guild?
Yeah, but the C rank and above are supposed to take some time, so I'm not in a rush.
Oh, like they don't want you completing them too quickly?
Well, it's not that. They just are the quests that are intended to take longer, so I don't think she's expecting me back all that soon. I also try not to be too quick with them so that she has time to write new ones.
That makes sense.
I did blow through all of F rank in one day, so...
Okay!
13 quests.
Yeah. Jeez. What's the saying? Pat on the back to you?
Oh.
I don't know. Why does that
Thank
sound
you.
so not genuine?
I don't know. I feel like you're
Good on
close
ya.
on the saying. There's probably a different one you're thinking of.
Probably.
But I've already got 3. I need 12 more bottles.
Do you have all... I assume you have all the bottles.
I have the bottles. I just need beehives that have honey in them.
Well, I think there's a bunch of beehives by my house if you want to go.
Oh, are there?
Mhm.
That would work.
Have you...
By
you've
your
been-
house in your village, or...
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
I no
I do
longer
have...
reside there. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just use this. Nightshade Village.
That's a good point. I thought I had it. I don't.
Okay, you can pick me up. Oh, I can... There we go.
Either way. I think I didn't grab it.
No! Ah!
There we go.
Oh, flashbacks.
I think I didn't grab it because you weren't around and it felt weird.
Ah, I see. Well, if you want to come this way.
Okay.
Do you have a campfire?
On me? No, but I can cut down a tree and make one.
I might have one.
Okay. I have Silk Touch, so...
Oh, are you taking the beehives with you?
No. Like to pick up the campfire again.
Oh, I see.
Because otherwise they'll just break into some sticks and coal.
Yeah. I do have a campfire. What?
Shall we gather around it and sing a song?
Maybe. This way.
All right. So how was your day?
Meeting after meeting after meeting.
Oh, don't I know it?
Talking. I had an official meeting, and then I had a bunch of different types of conversations of people asking me questions and my advice and a whole bunch of stuff. Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
There we go.
And I think there was another one over here. Yeah. I will say I probably can't stay long because I'm getting
No, that's
I'm getting
fair.
sleepy.
It's probably been a very busy day, so I get it.
Mm-hmm. What about yours?
Did some questing, did some building.
Mm-hmm.
Lost a friend.
Lost a friend?
My cat.
Oh.
I got a new cat today, and she was protecting the Adventurers Guild from the Sky Rats.
Oh, did she? And She went out valiantly.
In an explosion, yes.
Ah! That's
A
sad.
creeper dropped from the roof and blew up upon contact.
Oh.
Literally the only way a cat would ever die from a creeper.
That's so sad. I'm trying to see if there's another beehive.
I'm just checking every birch tree.
I know, same. I think there was one up on the hill, but I'm checking down here first.
They do like flowers.
That's true. There's a meadow biome.
Oh, there's a cat.
Rose. Did you want a new one? I have fish on me.
No, it's too soon. Char Cadet was a cute little black cat with orange eyes.
Char Cadet?
She was part of the military.
Oh, that's so cute.
Skylar suggested the name Charcoal, and I thought that was a bit too much, but yeah.
Oh, that's actually, it's so adorable.
It's okay. Char Cadet will protect the afterlife from the sky rats.
True. Maybe that's why I've seen less.
Oh, maybe. I'm sure not helping my lack of sleep.
You haven't been sleeping?
I can't sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I have nightmares. I'm not going to sleep.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've learned to deal with it.
I can try and see if there's something that I can make to help.
A heavy sedative. Opiates?
No!
No.
All natural.
Oh, okay. That kind of medicine.
No chemicals.
No fun.
I swear there was more. That's not mine.
Oh, did we? I thought we just went in a circle or something.
We're like on the cusp of completing the circle. So if we go that way, we'll complete it.
Okay.
I just
Isn't there some near the shore?
Maybe?
I don't know.
I thought I had seen more.
Oh, there is gold on that portal. I kind of do want that.
Oh, we can go over there.
Which means I don't think anyone's touched that portal.
I know Kyron and I have come this way before. I'm surprised they didn't grab the gold. Oh, maybe because the chest over here. A golden hoe with fortune and aqua infinity.
Oof. Tempting. There's a beehive.
Yes. I knew there was another one around here somewhere.
Just didn't quite know where.
Hello,
All right.
bees.
Only 10 more.
10? Is it only giving you one each time?
Yes. Each one only gives you one, and it takes 5 pollen inserts to create more.
Thank you. Thank you, bee.
Was he pollinating you?
Mm-hmm. I have full life energy now. And
That's so
hunger.
cute.
Yeah. And I give them a flower for their help. Thank you.
Oh. Off he goes.
It's
Did
really
you know...
slow though. Like
Yeah.
I'd have to stand if I was lower, I'd have to stand there for a while.
Probably so.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, did you know that all bees in a hive are related to each other?
I did.
Because
know
it's
that,
only the queen that lays eggs.
Mm-hmm. Which is weird. It's
Bit odd,
sissy.
but well, if she's the only one laying eggs, then
Yeah, that's true.
I love bees.
I did. There was another beehive over there.
Unfortunately, it's becoming nighttime, which means we won't be able to see the bees.
Yeah. We can go sleep. My house is nearby.
That's true. We'll see how that goes. The tea is very good, though.
Great. I'm happy.
The beer was a welcome addition.
I had it. It was given to me, and I didn't think I should drink it.
Are you not partaking?
Well, I did, and I feel like I made some embarrassing moments, so...
Do you happen to have a spare bed?
I do. There you go. Try to rest,
Thanks.
please.
I'll try.
Pete, thank you for the 20 euro. Add bees to there. No, for real. And someone needs to build a therapy office, and it doesn't need to be me. I'm not gonna lie, guys, we've been going for a while, and I want to do a cooldown because we did so much, but I'm just so tired. I will. I'm just, this is so much, so much talking. Yeah, I can. Maybe I'll just go live on Wednesday too. I wasn't gonna, but now I'm thinking I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, I do have mail. I don't want to be the therapist. I just want to heal people. How does it feel being polluted? You mean being pollinated? It's very nice because the bees are really soft and they just like rub up against you. For me, it just feels the same as like consuming flowers. I use the essence. I absorb the essence. Makes me feel stronger. I am, Lilith. I'm not making an Eiffel Tower. There's somebody we know that has the tower. birds attack and I cannot protect. It's gonna be daytime at this point. I don't think that they're going to sleep.
I don't think so.
Unfortunate.
Although, in the time it took to wait, it's probably getting close to daytime.
That's what I mean.
Do you have a clock?
No. I do not. I should get one.
If you just have gold and redstone, you can make one.
I have just enough. Hold on. Luck. I need an item frame.
If you want to put it on the wall, you can put it above your door.
It is definitely still night.
Oh, it's like midnight, so we're halfway through. I don't have any leather. I have rotten flesh, which you can cook into leather.
Someone was telling me that you can do that, but I don't know how to do that.
You need a cooking cauldron, which is 5 iron and 3 copper.
I have just enough. 5 iron? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 iron and 3 copper. 5 iron, like
ingots?
Yes.
Let that smelt.
And then 3 copper. The 5 iron ingots will be like a minecart, and then the 3 copper across the top.
Okay. Bottom check.
And then...
Oh,
I
no,
don't...
I can't use those.
I'm not sure
That's
where
for
you have
Olivier's
to put the
test.
cooking
I
pot.
can't use those yet. Okay. 5 iron, and then cooking cauldron. I thought Oh, did I just make one of these and I had it?
You need a frame. There's a campfire and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sticks. Oh, you already have. Oh, okay. I think you need the frame. I'm going to guess.
It's over here.
Money fairy offerings, not you too.
Hey, Amelia made a very good. Oh.
I think you might have to put water in it. There we go. Yeah, it'll take a minute.
Ooh. I need to grab more water. I'm so mad. I had some already. I had a cauldron already.
Sadly, my axolotls won't survive in the end. Do you want to take care of them?
They won't?
No. Anyway. Scared me.
Oh, yeah.
No, Lady Rowena has tried. They unfortunately do not survive in the end. I'm not sure what it is that's killing them, but
I can look after it.
cool, there's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. I'm a mom.
Yes, you are.
Did you
Well,
want
more like a nanny.
Yeah.
No, I just thought they were kind of cute.
They're cute.
There you go.
Ooh. How many? So it takes a full 6.
Just gonna put mine in there.
Sure.
Yeah, it takes 6 rotten flesh to make 2 leather.
Hmm.
And now you can make the item frame.
Yes, thank you.
Just put the item frame wherever you want and all. There we go. We're getting there. Sunrise is happening soon.
Day. Why did you grow over here? No.
That's cool. You can... What's going on in here?
My watermelon grew on this one, but I don't know why. What's supposed to be there? That's onion, that's potato, carrot, beetroot. Something was supposed to be there.
There we go. Grew there.
That one's fine.
Lettuce?
No, lettuce is in the other corner.
Cabbage?
Oh, no, it was tomatoes.
Ah.
That's what it was. There we go. Let them grow a little bit faster.
There you go.
This in here, put that back. Put some of this stuff away. Like this.
It's really cool. You can see the sunrise over the village.
Yeah. I like the sunrise, and then when it's on like the stained glass, when it sets is so pretty.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, let's go get some bees.
Yeah.
We can maybe go back to the ones that we had and see if
Yeah,
they...
the first one may have honey again.
Yeah, if not, we can go that way. I cannot see from here.
Me either. There's a horse on the hill.
Yeah, he's been there since I built my house. I thought I spotted another beehive. Am I blind? Maybe it was the light.
Maybe. Very majestic horse with the sun behind him. What's his name?
I don't know. He's not mine.
Juan.
Juan? Okay, Juan. No!
For one horse. Sorry, I'll quit horsing around.
Oh, not the puns.
I love puns.
Oh.
You're very deceptively fast.
I'm not even at full life, full mana.
That's crazy.
I could go faster.
Please. I don't have my speed necklace on.
Oh. Oh, bees.
Where do you be? There's an Allay just out here?
Come here. No, come here.
Someone would have just let it out somewhere and it floated over here.
I think it's mine now.
Yeah, it should follow you around.
'Cause
And
I
it'll
have.
pick up any bowl that drops.
Oh. Did I give it something different?
You can. And then it'll... If something of that item is dropped nearby, it'll pick it up.
I'll give it a flower then. Come here.
Aw.
Give me that.
Then if you throw that flower somewhere, it'll pick it up. Go get it. I think he's stuck on the tree. He's... You know what? He'll be fine.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there.
Pick it up.
I threw it.
He's,
Not interested. That's fine.
I guess.
I just hope he follows me.
Lily's at the alley.
Yeah. Oh. Bees!
Oh. Did you see them? Are these the ones from the shore?
No, we went the other way. I think their hive is over here, I thought I saw. No. Where's your home? Oh, there's Bee. Take me to your leader. Where's your home?
your hive? He has pollen. He should be heading home. Is it over here?
No, I think he went this
I don't
way.
know where.
I thought I saw it over here. No, I'm blind.
I'm gonna jump up and see.
Whoa.
Saw another bee.
Over this way?
It's over there. Yeah. There it is. Hey, you.
Where's your hive?
I have a question for you. Sorry, I'll be serious.
Oh my gosh. Is it in this big tree? No. Oh, is it down here? No.
Oh. There's a little cove.
Yeah.
Now they're over this way.
Oh.
Do they know where their hive is?
I don't think so.
They should know where it is. They can sense their queen's pheromones from over 100 miles away.
Ooh.
I don't know if that one's actually true, but... Is it even worth it at this point? Where?
I don't know. I will say I'm getting eepy. There's a bunch of bees over here. Hi.
Hey.
Okay, I've seen at least 2 bees over here. There's gotta be a hive.
Wolf.
I found it! I don't have the campfire.
It has honey. Excuse me. Alright. There's a reason why this is a C-class quest.
Yeah, what the? Taking forever.
Oh, I still need 9 more.
Ugh.
I might have to
Well-
ask someone to use their farm.
That, or if you want, you can keep rotating the around my house. I don't mind.
That'll
I'm
work.
getting very EP, so I'm probably gonna go
Yes. Please, by all means.
I don't know if he'll teleport with me, so.
I don't know.
Wait. Come here. Come here. Where are you going?
Over there, apparently.
Come here. Are you not
Maybe
mine?
if you walk the opposite direction, he'll follow. He's been following you. There he goes.
Okay, come here.
We overshot you by a bit.
Okay.
Put him on my head, I'll fly him there. Alright, I'll see you.
I love this. Oh. Wait, that's so cute.
He's your Allay because you gave him an item. You have to grab him.
He's so cute. Come on inside. Oh. No! I don't want the item back. No.
You having trouble?
Come
He
here.
should follow you inside.
Yes.
There you go.
Yay. Oh, he's so cute. Oh.
You know you can duplicate them.
You can?
Do you have a jukebox?
I think I do.
If
That
not, I
do.
have some diamonds.
I also have a diamond. I have one diamond.
The diamond and 8 wood. I'll just use mine. Just give me some wood.
Any of the middle chests here. Under that one, yeah. I thought I did have a jukebox.
That's fine.
Unless I placed it down. It's up.
Look at him dance. And then, come here. There we go. You give them an amethyst shard while they're dancing.
Oh my
Here.
gosh!
You can have an army.
Oh, he's so cute!
So happy to have Pigstep now.
He's dancing.
Yeah, look at them. They'll spin, they'll bob their heads.
How do I duplicate him?
You just give them an amethyst shard while they're dancing.
Come back.
They might
over
have to come back
here.
over here. Oh, he spin. It might be a cooldown.
Oh.
He might need to wait a bit.
Hi. Oh. It's so
There you go. Now you can have an army of them. They can all hold different flowers for you.
I can free up my backpack space.
Yeah, there you go.
Here you go.
Either that or you, I think you have to have an empty hand to take it. That or you can get a shulker box.
I've been meaning to get a shulker box, but Zach told me that I had to go through the royal court, so... And I forgot to ask Mailroom when I saw her.
I don't think you... Well, actually, technically you do have to trade with the court.
Mm-hmm.
But... I am part of the court. I'll just have to keep a receipt of it. And then... put it in our records, but I'll check with them to see what the price is because I don't have the law book on me.
I think I have an old version.
It's probably not in there.
Hmm.
I think the newer one accounts with new prices. Could be wrong. I will send you a letter when I figure out the price and we can pick out a time to trade.
Sounds good with me.
Alright, you have a good night.
Thanks. I'm gonna put this jukebox somewhere else.
Yeah.
On the bed.
Probably in a better spot in the middle of your downstairs living space.
I might could put it upstairs. I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna go try and finish my quest tonight.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. Thanks for your help.
Of course. Bye.
Bye.
Mail, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's just from Olivier paying me for the thing. More Allays. Okay, we're gonna put you right here. And I want to... I don't like these. Oh, they're so cute. No, I like this one. Come up here! Go upstairs. Yeah! Good stuff. Dancing? I don't know what I'm gonna name this. Definitely gonna turn this down though. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Hi! Oh, they're so cute. I want to take you upstairs. Come here. All right. Try to give it while they're holding something else. I was. Oh, hold on. No! No! That is no! Give me my shield! No, no way! Okay, okay, it disappeared. Oh! That would have been crazy. I don't want you in the boat. Bale's boat has to go for now. Where did they go? Oh, they're up there. Come here. There you go. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed. They're called Allays. I don't have names for them yet, but you know, to up the comment generation on the videos, be sure to comment, because you can do that. You guys can be in the live chat, but you can also comment. So go comment on the video of what you think I should name these guys. I think I have name tags to be able to do so, but yeah, leave a comment. There won't be a cooldown tonight because it's past midnight and I'm extremely exhausted and it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna try and be on for Wednesday. I might stream, I don't know, but yeah. Let me switch. Good night. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go eat. I was planning to be on Wednesday, but it was gonna be for other people's POVs, but I might just stream myself and try and do a shorter stream with a cooldown. And then Friday is the ball. It was good content. So we will do I'm gonna try and do a cooldown on Wednesday if I am alive. So be sure to hold on to your questions, or if you want, you can ask me in the fan Discord. You can ask me in my Discord. And speaking of which, if you're a member who would have access to these cooldowns, in the meantime, you can play Minecraft on Stinky SMP, which is a members only Minecraft server that my lovely mod Mark had made for all of us. I play on there sometimes. Virus is on there, Dino's on there. I think Matt's on there. So, yeah. Go check it out. You do that by being a member and you link your YouTube to your Discord. Yeah. I love you guys. I'm sorry for no cooldown, but there was a lot. I'm so mentally exhausted. There was a lot today. Okay, and I have work at 6:30, or I get up at 6:30 for work. Okay, good night, goodbye. Be good people, do good things. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Ominous music. Bye.